you all doing today? I hope you're all having a good day. I hope we're all good. How are we doing? Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, May. How are you? You're super early today. Hi, Zog. How are you? Hi, Smashing. I agree. Hi, Artist. Hi, Kings. Hi, Odin. Hi, UK Max. Thank you so much. Hi, Caspian. Hi, Wild. Hi, Jose. Hi, Paul. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Panama. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Shen. How are you doing? Hi, Mrs. Lovecraft. How are you? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 Predator. How are you doing? You did? Oh, congratulations, Parabella. That's amazing. I'm really happy for you. Congratulations. I think that this is a little bit out of sync again. So hang on, let me adjust the colours because as per usual, it has reset itself. Give me 1 second so I can make the colours more accurate as to what they actually. Woo! No, just kidding. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Now it looks more like real life. There we go. Yeah, that's good. All right, great. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Hi, Panama. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Tired after yesterday, though. How are you? Lovely. I'm good, thank you. Hi, Creative. Hi to everyone in chat. You're all superstars. I'm trying this look again because, alas, the first time I did it, curses, I fell unwell last week. So I want to do it again because a new prompt is out and I would like to take part in that too. So I'm trying to make sure I get them done because I would like to try and do all of them. However, we're off to a rocky start, but it's fine. I've also changed the design from last week. Ignore me. I'm just doing my thing. All right. Also, guys, I'm really proud of myself because Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Mrs. Lovecraft. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. First sip of the week, Mrs. Lovecraft. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. Toasty. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you? Alright, let's go on. Demon. Is it because I was reading on my Instagram stories like usual? Maybe we look good even. Alright, hang on. Let me just reinstall it. As well, guys, if you oh my gosh, Jeff, thank you so much for giving to Panama as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you. Thank you for supporting me.
Now, there we go. Hi, Han, how are you? Hi, I'm good. Red background made me do it. Thank you so much again, Jeff. Do or do not, there is no try. Thank you so much. I hope you're all good. Okay, special shout out to DeviantArt for having me as part of the DeviantArt Collective. You can find a little bit more about it here, and you can also do X-Collect to find out a little bit more. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, what are you doing today? We're doing the Madeyewlook prompt today. Let's see. We go again. Hi, LNZ. How are you? I think I'm gonna make this one a bit more red as well. I've kind of changed my idea on the design. And Demon Voice is legendary. Guys, I'm really proud of myself. I washed my brushes. I organised my eyeshadow palettes. I organised my body paint drawers. And I tidied the studio. I did all the giveaways. I did all the shop orders. Hi, Son, how are you? Oh my god, I'm off to a rocky start. I dropped everything. Not on my slides! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Off to a rocky. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, I've got chroma key on! I'm such a clown! Wait. Now? Oh, everything looks so much better, who would have thought? Oh my god. Hi, Nerdy! Her real voice confirmed. It is. It does. It will be organised until tomorrow. Every time I organise it, it gets messy the next day. Okay. Hi, K-Cat, how are you? The voice is amazing, thank you. It's just voice mod. 50,000 channel points. A big one activates Demon Voice. At least one day it's still good. Look. You just finished work? Nice! Hi, Mo, how are you? Are you at home from work, or are you just on your way back now? Yellow's not happening. You can refund your own channel points there, Valenty. It's secret, oh my god. Guys, today I showed Ghost. Today I showed Ghost some of the Hitman footage and the clips that you guys did from Sunday. Pink then. Alright, Pink. And to say he was only one apparently. And to say he was horrified was an understatement. Which made you look? Oh, a whole year! Thank you so much, thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for supporting me for a whole year. Ooh, fun lighting. What do you mean, which made you look? When you're in the prompt, if you're excited about who will come up, did he beg for some training? Something like that. UK Max, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. So we're saying, yeah, Ghost was like, out of all the ways, and all the fun ways you can kill someone, why is it every time you end up just throwing a screwdriver at them? And I was like, don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't think it's my fault. Said it was stressful to watch. Freaky voice though, yes! It's now a Channel Point Redemption. Am I gonna play Hitman again sometime? Maybe?
I love... Oh my god! Yanni, thank you so much for the 666! I saw it in the chat just before it went off. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 666 bits. Thank you so much. I love Mel being herself and playing in her unconventional style for Hitman games. Yes, parkour, like the 3 times shotgun that chandelier was. Why is it falling? Why is it falling? Why is it falling? I guess it's such a why is this? So it's just consistently a problem with these high-profile client people. I literally have no idea. How are you doing today, Killy? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Butter. How are you? My mirror keeps like spinning away. It's just, it keeps like facing a different direction every time I like. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the coverage in. And I have changed the design from last week, so whatever. Hi Peachy, how are you? Did you show Ghost the mirror clips from last week or Hey, what mirror clips are you talking about? I have no recollection of these mirror clips. Nobody showed me. I don't think I actually showed. No, I can't remember if I showed Meg. What are you painting? Today I am doing the Madeyewlook prompt from, you can just see there where it says under exclamation mark who. Hello, hi farm. Okay, let me do a quick recording because I'm so terrible at remembering. Black and white challenge. Oh, enjoy. If you come up with something fun. Oh, do you know what, Nostro? That'll be because of Hitman again. Thank you for letting me know. Is this better? Can we get the yellow light for today? Absolutely not. Doesn't work on PlayStation. No, exclamation mark who? It was already popped up on there earlier on. Now the music is total quiet. As in, like, is this better? There we go. There's the command. Then you can see what it is. Do you play yourself, Butter? Good, thank you, Han. And yourself. I hope you're having a good day. Look at my sunburn. How many sunburn jokes do you think he'll get in the chat today? So it's like a lava cream. Yeah, kind of. I'm just kind of playing around with it, to be honest with you. I'm not really like too fussed. I'm also probably not gonna worry about like maintaining the exact pattern that she's maintaining. So we'll just kind of see how it turns out. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna play. Oh my god, Parabellum. It's very red, yes. Which I feel like, to be fair, when I was looking at my headpiece, I was like, oh, I kind of feel like I'd want it to be a bit more red than having too much yellow. So we'll see. I'll see about changing it around, etc. Red, super red. Yeah, it's like an evil red. Hi Ken, how are you doing today? Alrighty. Hello Goff, we're doing makeup today. Welcome on in, I'm a makeup streamer. Alrighty. So I think I would like this to be a bit more like red and orange. Hope you are as well. I am, thank you. Okay. So, let's see about adding a little bit more yellow across here. And then I can work on some of the blending. Because the yellow kind of adds like highlights. There we go. Hi May, how are you? And then I can slowly buff around the edges around here. Being super mindful of the brush pressure that I'm applying. Thank you so much, Replicant. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh gosh, Parabellum. Okay. Right. So I really wanted to get like a base color down first. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Because I actually want this one to be a bit more red. And what I actually wanted to try and do was to see if I could introduce one of her other colours, which is Vampire, into the look as well. Right, let's see. Let's get a touch. Oh, really, Parabellum? So, it does sound like it was probably a good one to miss. Okay, so I'm taking such a small amount of Vampire. And I want... Hi, Zero. How are you? And I'm just using it to act as kind of like a contour. But I just want the tiniest amount. I'm glad to hear that, Zero. There we go. And then it can look like more of a natural shadow. I'm going to play that at some point. I didn't play any more off stream. Everything that I played was on stream. We completed it on Sunday and then we played a little bit of Hitman 2. Which I was terrible at. Just as much. I was just as bad. Parabellum, are you getting all of your jokes from badjokes.com? Okay, then I'm just going to also use this to be able to contour on my face as well. Oh, I missed the end of my nose. There we go. Bad jokes incorporated. Yeah, exactly. You can't post links in the chat, I'm afraid, Parabellum. Okay. So I do want to just base out a lot of the look first. With the base colours. Because I feel like the rest of it might take me, like, seemingly... But might take me seemingly forever. And I, like, from last week, which you guys saw, if you were part of the stream from last week. Oh, Zero, do you know what? We were so confused when we were looking it up. But please don't worry. We were so confused looking it up because it turned out one of them was like... Somebody was saying it was about a legacy thing, which didn't make any sense because I didn't see anything about legacy. But then there was another thing which was including the games, and that was the trilogy. But what it turned out we needed was the access pass. So I bought the access pass, and that turned out to be what we needed. Oh my goodness gracious! Fantasy, thank you so much for the £6.66. Is it because I look like the actual devil today? Spoiler alert, I am. Thank you so much for the £6.66. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There are so, yeah, it was really confusing when we were trying to do it, and I was like the good thing about Epic was that they that you can have a refund if you have it. Obviously if I like bought the wrong one, I could have got it refunded. Thank you so much, Fantasy. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me, you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, I love seeing all of the little rain emotes in the chat. It's so lovely. Okay. But yeah, it turned out it was the access pass out of everything that we needed. And so I got the access pass, and so that was it. And I think it was like, that was so you could just access the locations, which is all I really wanted, to be honest with you. Blending Master. I'm not using a palette at the moment. I'm just using well, I was using the Madeyewlook colours. Ghost Maiden. I dropped this on because I smashed it the other day. So now it falls out. But luckily it stays intact. But yeah, no, I'm just using the body paints. You've been out in the sun recently? All day today, Quiet Man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for supporting me with all the tips and everything. It really means a lot, so thank you so much. Far too nice to me. With Cowlin, let me have a look at. Oh, I've just touched it. Hang on, the ingredients. It is water-based, but I can't see. Yeah, that ingredient is in it. I don't know. If that helps. I think she's listed the full ingredients on her website, where you buy them from. It looks great. Thanks! Yeah, I went in with Vampire to add the contour and the shading in, because I wanted mine to be darker. Wild, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wild. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys, thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You guys, far too nice, far too much. You really are. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I feel like I say it so much, but maybe like I always worry that you guys probably don't think I'm being serious, but I am. Okay. Okay. I would like to work on the eyeshadow. Oh, I put the eyeshadow palettes away. Hang on 1 second. Can I reach the one I want from here? Maybe. 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 Go on. Come on. Oh, there's one of them. Right, we got one. Oh, I can put these brushes in there. Alright. Can we get... Oh, do you know what? I can actually... I know I can use that palette. Come on! You can do it! There we go. Ah, we got it. I'm pretty sure this one's got a black eyeshadow. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. I also did just wash my brushes, so maybe I should see if one of those is better suited for this test. Oh, that one will do. Oh, no. Fabulous! Okay. Right. Let's see. I actually think I'm going... Hi, Evie! Happy Pride Month to yourself as well. Mouth is the typo. That's a great typo. Bred in captivity. Oh my gosh, Parabellum, these are getting so much worse. Okay, let's see. Think. I think the overall think. I think the overall shape that I'm going. Sorry, it was funny. So I believe that for the overall shapes that I'm gonna try at a month that I'm gonna try and go for. Let's see. Mounts is better. We can accept mounts as well. Okay, and then let's bring this all the way up here. So I can begin. Sounds exciting. Oh, do you know what I do? I tried to do it last week and then I just fell ill during the stream and I was like, well, guess we're not doing it then. So that's why I was playing a lot of Hitman last week, because I wasn't feeling too perfect, I guess. Anyway, so I feel a lot better now, so we're working on them. Yes, because she just released another one and I was like, oh my god, am I gonna fall behind on the first week? So we'll see. I'll just try. What is it? It's like some kind of like it seems to be inspired by one of her previous looks. I think it was Wrath, maybe? One of her previous looks, maybe? Not sure. Hi, Pavlova, how are you? But it was very lava-like. I'm making mine more red. Because I like it when it's red. So I would like to do this for mine. Hope you are. I am, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, let's see. Flaming hot Cheeto red. Exactly. Lava paint. It was Wrath, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I'm not 100% because I don't know really what she names them. I usually just remember which ones they are, but what's Lex doing? Oh, she's just on these like cool prompts or something, I think, to advertise her body paints. So I was like, hey, I'll play. Thought that'd be quite fun to join in. Oh, thanks, Abu. Yeah, I am feeling so much better. I'm glad. I'm very glad. You know what? I'm kind of glad that I kind of had like a. Okay, look. Yes, last week, yes, I streamed all week, but because I didn't do makeup looks, it felt like a break. Last week I streamed more than I did normally, but I felt like I had a bit of time off. It was probably because after the stream I didn't have to like go off and edit and take photos and stuff. I'll just kind of like finish the stream, that was it. As long as I physically could, but I fell asleep. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I did an animation of her 7 Sins paints, but you messed something up. So I had to start the animation render again. I ended up taking a week to render. What? You had fun. I did. I had loads of fun playing Hitman. Ghost pointed out that like even though I've been playing Hitman for so long, I just killed everyone in the exact same way, which was usually just throw a screwdriver or something at them and hope for the best. Wild, thank you so much for the 100 bits again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys, thanks for all this support. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wrong one, it's fine. I mean, it still makes kind of sense because, like, demon. Okay, so at the moment, I'm just kind of taking inspiration from an artist who does a lot of face charts on Instagram because I've never seen an eyeshadow look kind of like this one. So I thought I'd give that one a go. Your left index finger. Oh gosh, that's so weird. Yeah. Oh my god, I nearly knocked over the water. Yeah, gently, you know, set an alarm off or something. Like a real gentle iPhone alarm noise. Maybe it'll wake up, maybe it'll wake up. It's so tingly. I don't know if you've ever had pins and needles. I sometimes get pins and needles really occasionally, like in the back of my head, and it's like the worst. Oh, it's so weird because there's nothing you can do, and it's like, oh, it's really weird. Usually if I've laid on the floor and I've used something that shouldn't be a pillow, then I'll get it. It's just awful. Yeah, and it's like all around here. It's such a nasty feeling. Radar, there you go. There's your alarm tone. Thanks, May. So helpful. As always. Look, I've changed my mind and I'm doing this part yellow now because This brush is splitting, and I don't want this part to split. Out of everything, not like this. Not this bit. Let's try this one. Maybe this brush where it starts splitting the bristles. Hi Zach, how are you? Well, I got some new contacts from my kitty. You use my code? Do you know what? I think I actually get an email every time somebody uses my code, but I'm not really sure. I'm never sure, like, if it's lying or not. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always wonder with those things, like, if they just send the email to be like, keep promoting it. But thank you. I think I did get an email. Thank you, Pavlova. Have they arrived? Very fiery. Yes, good. Unlike the weather. You just got them in today. Which ones did, what colours did you buy? I know they've got quite the range. Got some new red ones, chocolate brown ones, turquoise ones, and rainbow ones. Oh, nice. What rainbow ones did you get? Like, what are they like? I don't think I've ever bought rainbow ones. Oh, and you got some mermaid gems. Cute. That does sound fun, doesn't it, right? Oh, there's always such a tricky part to do on the eye because it can skip, right? So, such a tricky area. They have a gradient rainbow going around. Oh, cool. That's so cool. I haven't tried them on yet, but they sound, yeah, they sound like fun. Do you have like a look in mind or something that you can use them for? But other than that, nothing planned. Well, they're still fun to have. Maybe you can, you know, come up with some ideas based on them, because now that you've got them, they might inspire you to come up with some other stuff, which would be cool. And I hope they do. Okay, I'm just going to wait for my eyelids to dry. Oh, guys, I don't know if... the duplicate page always makes me think of the layout of the glamour pictures in malls. Oh my god, I know what you know what you mean. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that one was hell to try and fit them all in, to be honest with you. I remember, like, trying to get them in a square, and I was like, why did I not think this through? Okay, I think I went into this with the wrong mindset, guys. I think this might be my fault, but I wanted to know your guys' opinions. I was really excited about the new Sex Pistols TV show on Disney Plus, and I watched it, but admittedly, I thought it was a documentary. It's not. It's not. My first mistake. Second mistake I made, I watched an interview with Johnny Rotten about how Danny Boyle didn't really contact him and just kind of like requested copyright access, and he was like, for what? And then he denied it, and so they kind of like were hassling him to sign something where and so he had no say at all in it. Second mistake. And so now I feel like when I was trying to watch a few episodes, and I was trying to be a bit more like mindful about, I kind of think it sucks, but this could just be my opinion, and I'd like to know if anybody else has watched the new Pistols show on Disney Plus, and if you did, what are your thoughts? Because my thoughts are not I don't think it's good at this point. I saw part of the trailer for the S Pistols and I just thought, skip. See, I thought that was a documentary and they were just gonna like reenact little parts. I didn't realise it was an entire let's reenact this era of time. And I was like, oh, I'd love to watch a documentary on the Sex Pistols. Oh, I realised where you put S Pistols. Sorry, I realised you can't say that in the chat. Sorry, you have not seen it. Yeah, well, if you do, it's not a documentary. Essentially, they've reenacted the creation of the Sex Pistols. Growing up, I wasn't a fan of the band. They were words I can't say. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they are quite like crude. Hi, Gamerly, how are you? I've quite liked them, like their music for a while. I don't really know too much about them, which was why I was so excited to watch the... I don't know, okay, I liked the music growing up, but I don't really know anything about them. So I was like, oh, this will be a great time to learn about them because the documentary's just come out. And I've watched the documentary I've watched it so far and I've just been like, the people not, yeah, like, and so that's why I was really excited to kind of like learn about it. And I was like, oh wow, it's just, it feels, I don't know anything about filmmaking, but it feels messy as a show. And the reason, hi Absolute, how are you? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. And the reason why I say it feels messy is because it's like they say something and then it cuts to some, like a montage of scenes with, I don't know, like for instance, like, bands and Elvis and Bowie, and then it cuts back and it just feels quite jarring of what's going on. And I don't really like the style of film. I get the style. I don't really know. I'm really. There's only 6 episodes, and I think I got to episode 3. Sorry, I'm just sorting out the colour because I can see it's like been knocked down a bit. It feels quite messy. It feels like quite a messy show. Did I just cancel everything I did? Yeah. It feels like quite a messy show so far, and I'm really not sure about it. But I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know if it was just me because I went in with the incorrect expectation that this was a documentary. But I'm interested in the fact that you guys thought you'd skip it. Can I ask why, when you saw the trailer, you thought you were not going to watch it and you were like, no? I will say, in the trailer, it has seemingly shown the best parts. Which, again, back to our normal point of conversation in this stream. Hi Nathan, I'm good, thank you. How are you today? I was just pausing that. Do you think the style represents the time and the subjects of chaos? Oh gosh, like it's the headphones that are. Hang on. Do I think the style? I think no. Oh god, I've pressed the key. Oh Christ, I don't know what I've done. Hang on, let me just press cancel. There we go. Sorry, I was like, oh no, what's going on here? What's like really, truly, what is going on? No, I don't think that. What I think it's doing, tiny bit from seeing it, it feels like it's taking the cover art of Sex Pistols and translating that into filmography. Which it feels quite chaotic and messy. But from someone who is very chaotic and messy, it even feels like too much, I suppose. Your paint's on Instagram are gorgeous, thank you so much. I just keep forgetting to upload to Instagram. I've been so terrible at it. I keep trying to remind myself. I'm just really awful at it at the moment, to be honest with you. So I'm glad you've been seeing them, because honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Yeah, like it just feels like. Ugh. Just feels like I don't really know what's going on half the time, and it just feels like everything just keeps skipping. It just feels, I don't know, it just feels messy. I've been helping Meg with like outlining some stuff, like when I go to bed. So I've just been putting it on then. I might just try and finish it. I'm halfway through, but I don't know. The new set, like, it's called FX Pistols on Disney Plus. And I was really excited to see. Look, I thought it was a documentary, and I was so wrong. I was so wrong about it being a documentary, because it is not. So I was initially already disappointed. But upon watching it, it just seems like they're trying to just reenact the creation. Looking a bit evil today. Good! Thank you so much. It just feels like they're trying to reenact the creation of the Sex Pistols, and it just feels a bit messy. I'm not really feeling it, to be honest with you. I might just, for the sake of it though, watch the rest of it. TV shows like this too. Yeah, and I think that's probably why they didn't want to get Johnny Rotten involved, and Johnny Rotten's like, he's visibly he's made it very clear that he's annoyed about it, because they were just like hounding him down for copyright, and he was like, I don't know what you're doing, so I don't want to give it to you. And they were like, why won't you give it to us? And he's like, well, I don't know. And then he said and I thought this was interesting. Obviously, we don't know like the full story, but he was like, I would have liked it if I'd worked with them, but this has come out and I don't know anything about it. And I was a bit like, oh no, that's not good, is it? That's not good. So it makes sense that he's annoyed, and like watching it, I'm just like. And then because it was on this, there's an interview with him on this morning, and they were like, that's weird because it's got you in it, like some like acting as you, and he was like, I know. So I kind of was a bit like, oh, not sure about this. But I thought it was a documentary, and so. course, May, no worries. Such a cool star, Carlos. Cute emote. Speaking of emotes, I'm in touch with an emote artist to help me out. Because you guys were unlocking a lot of emotes a couple of months ago. And they do take me a long time, so I've got an emote artist on board. I tried one, and I realised that I think we weren't really on the same page. So regardless, I just kind of paid for it and was like, oh, never mind, that's okay. To bring chaos to everything. Yeah. And so I was just surprised, to be honest with you, that he didn't really get a say in the show. Hi, Issa. How are you today? Anyway, I don't think it's that great. So if you are considering watching it, A, it's not a documentary, and B, it's not really that great so far, but that's just my opinion, so. How do folks get themselves out of the creative slump? My brain is just refusing to engage with anything recently. Quiet Man, is there anything in particular that you're working on? Doing good, just had an all-you-can-eat Japanese food. Life is great. Oh my gosh, that sounds delightful. They used to have one where I was at uni, but I think they were either not ready for someone like me, or well overall, like, I could feel it wasn't really that fresh, so I was a bit like, oh. It was alright for a while when you're a student. Almost too many things. Maybe I have choice paralysis. That's really tricky, isn't it? To try and only work on one. The whole thing, it feels weird and not right with all the myths and intrigues seems to only come from one side. Yeah, it feels a bit like... It feels a bit sus. I don't know. It just, to me... And then, kind of like watching it, I just felt like... A lot of it, I can completely get on board with. Like, the working class life. Yeah. I can see, it feels very like, not that I lived that era, but from what I have seen and from speaking to people, it feels accurate. But like their storyline feels a bit like, this has been done 1,000 times. No one and nowhere is ready for someone like you. Thank you. But I completely agree. It's tricky sometimes to only pick one. I have this other thing that I need to be working on in the background, and it's not going well. I'll be honest with you. It's not going. I haven't been able to just sit down and do it because I have no way of focusing on it at the moment. But I'm getting to a point where I'm getting a bit like, oh no, I really need to do that. Now we praise Chaos Queen 07. Here I am. Oh my God. Okay. I'm good, thank you, Smyford. How are you? Yeah, here they call it all you can eat, but you can order 4 things per person each round. Yeah, same. Like, they kind of, like, put a limit on it, which I kind of get, to be honest with you, because I've seen people, like, order so much and then they can't actually finish it. Who will we be coming today? Nobody in particular. I'm doing the Made You Look prompt, which you can find under !who. Perfect. Issa's just done it. A lot of the things I want to work on involve the horrible start doing the thing and it's going to look rubbish until a certain number of hours have gone into it phase. And I can't get over the hump. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tricky one, to be honest with you, Quiet Mum. I'm a bit nervous because I feel like I'm just going to end up like plowing through everything last minute and I really don't want to do that. And take it home with her. Icon. And my older sister was a big fan of them. I'd be interested to know what they would think of the show. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, so far I'm kind of... It feels... Do you know what as well? It feels quite boring. Like, which is weird. Because I feel like if you were to watch a TV show about the Sex Pistols, it wouldn't feel boring. But it feels boring. Like I'm bored watching it. Like, you've made a notoriously very messy band. Feels so... Okay. Message, let's see what she... Yeah, okay, I'd like to know. Thanks, Nostra. That'd be interesting to see. Be like, it's the best thing ever. Okay, never mind. Has it been toned down? I wondered that. But there are some scenes which I'm like, oh yeah, like that's definitely like well past suggestive. Like, so I don't know. It just feels like, do you know what it feels like? I tell you what, I've got a better way of explaining it. I feel like the most exciting thing about the Sex Pistols, if you were going to look into them, is once they've gotten together, how they kind of like blew up, right? How they then, instead it's been so far like 2.5 to 3 episodes of them not being able to decide on a band name and arguing with each other and they don't like each other and somebody wants to manage them and some guy keeps stealing stuff. Like that. And I know there's like 6 episodes, so I'm like, this is dry. But like plastic bags, the least discreet things because they're quite loud. Oh, Issa, sorry, I thought we were still talking about the sex. Yeah, like I would do it in like a Tupperware box. Hi, Unicorn, how are you? I once wore a Sex Pistols shirt when I went shopping, and it looks at least 5 old people would have gone. Issa, really? Does the show teach you about how the Beatles invented them? I wish I was joking. 0. They constantly talk about the Beatles. They're like, who are your influences? And they're like, Beatles. And they're like, oh my gosh, like, again. And it just feels like, are we having this conversation again? You look amazing. Thank you. I feel like this one's going off to a much better start. Last week I tried to do a look for this prompt and I just felt ill during the stream and I was like, I don't feel great. But now I was kind of like, I was like, I've gone in now and I've kind of refreshed it and I've changed my mind on the look. So, ink red. Look at that. Oh, unicorn, you nearly missed the joke there. You love the colouring? Why so good? Thank you, sir. I horribly biased. Yes, I really like demon kind of looks, to be honest with you. I really, really love demon. I feel like there's just something about them. And I really like red. I just think it's such a bold colour choice to play with. I really like playing with it. How did your look turn out? Oh my god, was it yesterday? How did your look turn out yesterday, unicorn? I hope it turned out like everything you ever wanted. Oh my god, Zero, I know. That was such a silly video. Yes, it was yesterday. Time eludes me. It was incredible. Ah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Sounds like you had a fun stream as well. Where is the brush that I am seeking? Or maybe that one will do. Don't fall off the chair. Don't fall off the chair. Maybe this one will do. Oh, to see that many people in your chat. Oh, that's so lovely. Dude, I remember my first raid. I think I had like 5 viewers at the time. And then I think Ruby came in and raided me. And I was just really confused. I saw you in there, I felt like my gut is oh my god. Oh my gosh, don't be silly, it's just me. Bless your soul. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I feel like it's both a good and a bad thing. 5 is still good. Oh, no, I'm not saying it wasn't. I mean, like, in comparison to when Ruby raided me and, like 100 people entered chat, and I was like, what the hell's going on? Because when you're used to that many people, and then you suddenly get, like, quite the raid, it's a bit like, Ruby Raid does sound like a hero. It's it sounds like, oh, because there's Ruby Summers, isn't that? Oh, I really thought my leg was gonna click. Okay, cool. All of your words. Oh, bless your soul. That's really lovely. Well, I'm glad it made your day. Oh, assumingly. I don't want to sound like my presence. Do you know what I mean? But like, I'm glad it made you really, really happy. I thought it was really fun. The thing is, do you know what my issue? Do you know what my? Oh, you like the music? Thank you. Do you know what my issue is? Is the reason why I'm not very good at like watching other people on Twitch is because I get so distracted so easily. And so usually what happens is I'll say hi and then like I feel so bad because I feel like people are talking to me. Oh, Peachy, thank you so much for gifting to Unicorn. I hope you love the emotes, lovely. And then I feel awful because I'm then aware that somebody said something to me. And I just completely like zone out. I just like Which is usually why I lurk in a lot of people's streams. Oh, Kimmy, no! Which is usually why I lurk, because I'm always scared that, like, people are going to be like, oh my gosh, she said hi once and she just wanted this. I just get completely distracted and I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Hi, Captain, how are you? How are you doing today, Kimmy? Peachy's so kind. It's not my fault. It really isn't though. It's really, that's really probably what it comes down to. I want to ask you some, oh yeah, absolutely, go for it. Just chuck it in the chat. Right, Cat, we've got the whole gang in today. Kimmy, thank you so much. Thank you. Base color. I'm struggling with putting down the base color and it not being patchy. What brand and what color are you using before I answer? Or is it all? Thank you, Kimmy. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you so much. God, I feel like I look like Charizard. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing Charmander. 7 months, my favorite. Yeah, Nostro. Has she seen I'm assuming she's seen the whole thing. It's pretty crap. I'm a bit yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, is it me? Am I just thinking? Is it me? It's just awful. It's awful. I was really excited about it as well. I'd be interested if they did a Black Sabbath one, but not Danny Boyle. No, he's now on my list. I'm using the palette you recommended me from Mayron and all the colours. The palette I've recommended you from Mayron, can I confirm with you? Because they just sent that to me. Oh my god, let me just not knock the headpiece in half. Can I confirm with you that it's this one? Is it this one? No way! Issa, where did they buy it from? It's the Paradise one. Yeah, it's this one with the 32 colours, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 30. 30, I thought it was 32 for some reason. Did they change that? No, they can't have done. Okay, this one. Yeah, confirm. Alright, yeah. So, side note. Alright guys, let's just have a note-taking session from everything Mel knows, which could also be wrong. Ignore her at some points if you feel necessary. Purple's notoriously difficult to work with in pretty much most colours. Like, working with purple, hell on earth. Purple, not one of the best colours, honestly, very difficult. White generally will become quite patchy unless you can kind of master it. White is very tricky, which is why I always recommend you start with skulls and clowns, because it gets you generally to be able to understand the base. I'll touch on white separately, because that's a different one, okay? Purple is the devil. Like the purple emoji devil, like that, real devil. Is a calm yes! I reckon I'd like to see a Black Sabbath version. I think that, because like, reading his autobiography was just a trip. Purple's hell. Don't. Anyway, you are red. So red today. It's because of Saturday. Okay. Now, in general, when you want to be doing, when you're putting down a base color, let's pretend I'm using this brush, okay? Let's also pretend I'm using this paint. Great work. Okay, so when you're going to be picking up the colour, you want to make sure, are these cream or powder? Those ones, oh, these ones, they are water-based. So aqua paints. So when you're going to be picking up an aqua-based paint, you want to dip your brush in the water. Now also you need to know how much you're actually saturating your own brush. This could be hell on earth if you don't saturate it enough, or you saturate it too much. If you saturate it too much and then you don't actually pick up enough paint, then you're just painting yourself with water. And it's water activated, but it's also going to come off with water. So you want to make sure that you get like a decent amount of paint. Once you've decided how much water you want on the brush, I do a lot of dry brushing. So I don't really use a lot of water. I just generally don't use a lot. Like I just like inch it into there, and then I really pick up a lot of paint, and then I kind of buff it into the skin. That's just how I like to paint personally. But in general as well, note that if you're gonna be painting with more water and you're gonna keep going until it like foams up, then it's going to be, you'll be painting with a thicker layer. So I like painting in thin layers, and then I just build them all up, right? When you're going to be actually picking up the pigment and the paint, you need to make sure that you're not like doing this, right? So if I'm doing this, or if I'm doing like something like this, right? I'm just going to this side of the brush has no pigment on it. So if I'm doing this, you also have to pay attention to like when you're doing it, right? Because sometimes this can be a problem, sometimes it can't. Anyway, so when you're doing this, I'm just going to pick this up. Okay, cool. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint on my skin. So I'm going to put the paint on, and then I'm going to take it off, and then you're going to sit there doing this, right? I'm not saying this is exactly what you do, this is in general. So then you're going to sit there doing this, you're going to put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on. And if you've got too much water on your brush, you're just going to keep lifting it. And so you're not really achieving that much, and so you'll get streaks. So what you instead need to do is make sure you load the entire brush, like the whole thing. That's exactly what I do. There you go, that's your problem. So what you're doing is you're putting it on and taking it. You're putting it on and taking it off, putting it on, taking it off, putting it on. So you need to make sure that you load up the entire brush. So when you see my brushes, like you see that part, like the whole thing's covered. And so when I'm painting, and like, look, my brushes are just generally damp, right? So then when I'm painting, I can do this. Another thing when you're going to be painting for instance, like with white, white's notoriously difficult, and with a lot of body paints, what they tend to do is they go on and they're like opaque as hell, and you're like, hell yeah, and then they dry down, and when they dry down, they can dry down almost translucent, or they can dry down a little bit of a different shade, exact same way that kind of foundations do it, which is why a lot of people get the wrong foundation match. It's not necessarily like, oh my god, you're so stupid, you don't even know what color. Like, it's not that at all. Generally what can happen is when you put the foundation on and you test it on your skin, if you're not very well trained and you're doing it yourself, it will look okay as well, you're under shop lights, but then it will start to slightly oxidize, and it will dry down, and it will dry down slightly darker, and in some cases slightly orange. So then you're like, oh, this foundation color is like just so perfect for me, nice one. Then you go outside, wear all of this foundation. You probably don't want to wear too much foundation on your neck, but generally that's another reason why. It's because it matched at the beginning, but once it's dried down, it's kind of changed a color so slightly, and then you're kind of stuck with like, I don't know, like 30 ml of foundation that you paid 40 quid for, and now you've just kind of got to use it, right? Because now you've got to, anyway. this is why I don't feel like it's a problem when people get like when people's foundation is so slightly off, and like I don't think it's something that you should make fun of. It's genuinely finding a foundation match is genuinely one of the hardest things in the world. Anyway, so like you can see like my brush is not very drippy, but here I can pretty much buff. I could probably cover the entire band of my arm. But can you see how my arm is, how there's hardly any water? Because I really, really like to buff the colours in. And then I can go in, and so for instance, like now that I'm blending here, I want to go in circles. I'm just going to go in circles all the way around. And then another thing is brush pressure. So here, I'm not actually, like, that's why brushes fall out of my hands all the time, right? Oh my goodness gracious! Star Wars Lady, 15 months. Thank you so much. Happy Pride Month, lovely. I'm loving seeing your Pride emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, so, you look fierce. Thank you so much. I'm pretty happy with where it's going so far. That's why yeah, because I'm not I swear to God, I did not do that on purpose. But I understand it looks like I faked that. Because of the subject. But I did not. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. 15 months is crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do like Death Grip now. Right? So then here, I'm just lightly buffing it. So that's like, brush pressure's a big thing. So here, if I lightly like blend them together, this is the same thing that happens with eyeshadow. When people blend their eyeshadow, they start doing it. Sometimes like when you get impatient and you kind of do this, right? And then all you're doing is, there's so much paint and pigment or eyeshadow here, not here, and here, and then you end up with, let's just do it. Right, and then right, so then you end up with, right, so can you see how it's so patchy? Like, this part is so much darker, whereas if you were going to be blending and you were just going to slightly do this, a tip as well, to lightly hold your brush, hold it at the end. So I see people kind of like get impatient with their blending on their eyeshadow and stuff, and I've done the same thing before. And then you want to slowly work it up. This is why makeup takes forever. This is why you hire people. Makeup artists know what to do. Like, so... Not that I'm makeup artist, but like... You see what I mean? Just for your... Yeah, right, Crackle. So this is like your eyeshadow, right? It's kind of like the same thing here. So you don't want to go in with like the force of Hades or whatever, because you're just like, got the colour on. That's not necessarily going to be helpful, right? Think about it. Because like you end up doing what you do with like spray paints or like pencils, where there'll be a lot of, it's just going to be, and then what another thing you can do, especially on your eyes, is it'll skip. So it'll do this thing. So if I was to, if I was going to start like putting that amount of pressure on my eye with the eyeshadow, I'm going to be doing this. I'm just going to be pulling at the skin, which is annoying anyway, and then it's going to slowly do like that, and then that, and then that, and then it's going to skip areas. Same problem. You were literally saying, look, Kimmy, I'm just going to call you out. 30 points for Slytherin. So, it's probably a mixture of all those. White is why I always say, if you're going to start doing makeup looks, practice with clowns and skulls, because they're very, very... Hi, Minerva, how are you doing? Because they're very, very customizable. You'll learn about shading, and you'll learn about packing down the white, right? So another thing that I like putting on my colour in mostly big circles. White, you can also do giant X's, but I'm not coordinated enough to manage that. I'm just not. The other thing that you can do is, if you're going to be doing a makeup look that has the base and it's pure white, like marble, like the looks that you probably see me doing here, sometimes I'll just go in with a cream base. I'll just powder the whole thing, because if you start working at aqua white paint too hard, it will just start lifting. Like, that's all it's going to do. It's going to lift, which is another reason why I really like painting in thin layers. Issa! But one of the reasons why a lot of people like using cream-based makeup is because when you keep working at it, you'll just keep making it more and more opaque. And because it's a cream, it's a lot less likely to crack. And you must remember that when it comes to things like aqua paints, because it will crack. Any paint is going to crack if you put too many layers on it, because you've essentially made some solid item here, and then you've moved, and it's gone like a face mask, right? You've essentially created what is a face clay mask, is what you've done. It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. It's just that if that's not what you want. Because I did a look before where I just layered and caked it on in white, and then I just was like this for ages, and then I got a load of cracks in it, and then I just painted blue on top of it because I was playing around with some kind of like porcelain. Like, if I did that years ago, I don't even remember what it was. Anyway, and so it depends, but a lot of people have face crack, and some formula will crack more than others. I hope that helps. I'm good, thank you, Minerva. Thank you. When I'm doing full makeup, so this is very helpful. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad it helps. Just, if you're scared of blending, hold the brush at the very end here to force you so you can't hold it that hardcore, and then just keep going into. It does take a long time to do perfect blending, so don't expect to get your eyeshadow done in 10 minutes if you're going to go for something crazy. This is different because I painted over it, right? But if you're going to be blending colours together, it will take a long time. And remember the colour wheel. The reason why some colours don't blend well together is because when you blend them together, they actually make brown. It's not that you're crap, it's just you've picked two colours which probably wouldn't work well together anyway. So obviously I'm doing this really, really lightly. You see what I mean? Then I'll go back in with the other brush. And then I can pack a little bit there. And then keep going. Like, can you see how it's starting to build up? And can you see how long it's taking to do this eyeshadow? Can you see what I mean? Like, it's starting to get there. But it's such a long process. But as you can see, it's starting to blend together now. There we go. I hope that helps. What do you mean? Thank you so much for doing this. To explain that. It's super nice of you. You didn't have to do it all out of my question. Of course I did. I don't mind. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to go work on this. You're more than welcome. I'm glad it's been helpful for you. Yeah. I'm glad we found your problem. Now you know. Now you know. Hi, Punisher. How are you doing today? Arr. You mean the problems? Well, I need that level of patience. That's why it's like, when you see these people with like these crazy eyeshadow looks on Instagram, I'm like, how long did that take you to blend that? Because Lord knows I do not have the patience to do that on myself. Which is usually why I do like stuff like this, because I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, done it. Because I can get away with it, right? Quake 4 on hard. Oh, hence the learn. No worries. Good luck with it all. I'll stop being patient, and then I'll get bored of being patient. Yeah. Like, you realise, like, this is taking so much longer than it need. Look, it's like me playing Hitman. I'm gonna do it properly this time. 2 minutes later. Guys, what if we just throw a knife at him? Guys, what if we throw a knife and run? Star Wars Lady, did you, I don't know if you saw this stream from Sunday. I love the makeup on your eyes. I want to do the same thing with little dancers for the Lancer at the end of the year. Not sure that they will accept it. What, as in, like, the judges would accept it? I don't know anything about dance competition. A screwdriver. Oh my god, I was showing Ghost some of the clips. I showed him the clip with the bottle. But after a few tries, you were like, fine. Do you know what? I kept imitating to Ghost how I was doing it before I showed him, and he was like, you weren't dressed as the lab guy? And I was like, no, I tried, but he wouldn't let me kill him. And Ghost was like, so you were doing it as who? I was like, I was just a security guy. And he was like... He was like, you have to be the lab guy for that one. So I think Ghost has done most of them, like on like everywhere. And he's like, there's so many ways you could have done this. I went into all of them, exhausting all options. The thing he was most horrified about was how full my pockets were. It's like banana, 15 grapes, bottle, knife, gun, script, banana. I can't believe I missed a whole stream. It took me an hour just to get to my Discord and mod chat. I'm on chat today and I still have the whole VOD to catch up on. Oh, bless your soul. I mean, you don't have to catch up on it, but if you want to. Just Ghost not understand that you play at male difficulty. He was like, look, he was like, maybe you should try and play it again with me, and then I can see if I can make you play the game properly. And I was like, heck that, dude. No way. I was like, did you not see? Like, I've completed the missions. I've completed the game. And he was like, yes, but you've killed them. There's so many ways to kill them in every location, and you've chosen the same method each time. You just brought the extra snacks. Look, I brought 15 grapevines. But no, you went into every letter looking for things. And like, I realised how ridiculous it was when I was running and I was panicking while running, and I was like, running and I was like, oh, get that crowbar. Yeah, okay. And then I was running and I'm like, oh, pick up the hammer. I was like trying to leave the mission. And Ghost was like, why are you picking everything up? And I was like, I don't know, I was panicking. Were you holding 7 guns but still needed Screwdriver? Yeah, because Screwdriver's the quieter, Star Wars lady. Don't attack me like this. Screwdriver's the quieter. I feel like if you had Ghost make you play the correct way, you'd get bored. Yes! Jeff, oh my gosh, when he was telling me about it, he was like, you just have to wait. And I was like, no, sounds like hell. Panic! The hitman. And then like we kept running past, and he was like, and because you know when like you're running past, and I kept doing like the intuition thing, and you can just see who. He was like, how many bodies are there? And he was like running past things, and like there was just like outlines, and he was like, how many people have you killed? And I was like, no, you don't understand. Like they had to die. And then he was like, because he was really excited about the Formula One, the racetrack one, and he was like, how did you kill the race driver? And I was like, oh, let me tell you how I killed the race driver. First of all, they just stood in front of me after I was stood in a flamingo outfit for the best part of about 30 minutes, and then I panicked, and then like, because I saw that they were there, and I was like, just kill him now. I hit the wrong driver, and then they were just stood like shocked, and I was like, oh no, oh, it's a good job I carried 2 knives. And then I just hit in a skip, and he was just like, wait, I'll take this banana, I might need it. I swear, like, I am, like, this is why I'm not good at stealth games. I just panic, and I think I'm on the right tracks, right? I think I'm like, yeah, no, I've got this one, I got this one in the bag. And then the panic settles in. For the most bodies hidden in cupboards, maximum 2. If you Google pro great gamer, a picture of Mel comes up. See, Issa, look at that. See, it's just facts only. Now I have to watch that, Han. Sunday stream. How how to not be a hitman with Mcroft 47. I just, oh my gosh, like the amount of I think my favourite moment was when I had like, I really thought that I was gonna pour the wine for that guy, and I just straight up like knocked him out with a bottle. If I had to choose between watching somebody play the game correct or watching the way Mel died, I would choose Mel every time. I thought you were going to lose it when you tried to exit by a post, and it just said, this is locked, you can't use this. Ghost was like, him! It's him that has the keys! It's him! And then I was running, and I was like, I had a peek at the kill star place. Oh my god, Mortis, so much good stuff, right? I keep shopping on there, and I made a giant wish list, and I sent it to Ghost, and then it said, like, this wish list is not available with your IP address or your cookies, and I was like, oh! So then I went onto the iPad, and I remade them. I had to go back and remake the entire wish list again. Honestly, I honestly too thought I was gonna lose it when the game wouldn't let me get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. LNC. I speed watched the beginning of the stream. I see what you did. Makes totals. Oh, the speed. Oh yeah. Okay. So like laying down the color. Yeah. Oh, Kimmy, of course. No, more than happy. I'm glad it was helpful at the very least. But yeah, like definitely be super mindful about the small bits, you know what I mean? I feel happy now. Do you know what? It's nice though when you've got answers for something that you can work towards, right? Because for a while you can feel frustrated. You're like, I don't know what the problem is. I was like that yesterday. I was trying to figure out something on After Effects and I just couldn't figure out what the problem was. And then I ended up asking Ghost and he told me and I was like, oh! Obviously. Is green a pain to work with? No. No. Certain brands, shades, possibly, but generally no. Not for the one you've got. What colour is it? Oh, thanks Theo. I mixed together Madeyewlook's cherry, sunflower, I always think this one's called sunshine, and vampire. Okay, then it was me. Okay. Okay, then it was my problem. Do I want to do this? No, not yet. Don't do it now. Don't. Okay, so close. So good. Thank you, Theo. I appreciate that. Think. Just do it. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Hi Ash, how are you? Hope all is well. As far as I'm concerned, we are. Thank you. How about you? Right. Sensual. I think a lot of people have it as like romantic dates and stuff. So maybe that's like maybe it's more by association of like you go for like expensive food on dates. Speaking of which, I'm starving. Also, Ghost, I've been watching this mukbang just before bed every night, and I just go to bed hungry. I don't know why we keep doing it, but it's great. And I just been going to bed like, oh no, not again. But it's so fascinating because I'm just more interested in like what they're eating. Oh my god, Ash, bless your soul. Will you be looking to leave your job anytime soon, or is it not like that? I saw garlic bread when I was in the supermarket today, Issa, and I did think of you. I turned the stream on when there was nothing, and there was some people had questions, and BAM! You're all demon. Just like that. It has its pros. Today was just a bad day, to be honest. Thank you so much, Fairy Dust. Tier 2! Thank you so much, Fairy Dust. Oh, by the way, guys, I want you to know I'm in touch with an emote artist, and so hopefully I can get some more stuff made, just so you know. It's on my radar. Thank you so much. 13 months, Fairy Dust. Thank you so much. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, it's so annoying as well, isn't it, Ash? Because sometimes it can be really hard to like not bring it home when you just have a bad day, because you're a bit like, oh, like everything sucks. I mean, I completely understand though. It's like sometimes we do just have bad days. It's really human of you though. Thank you so much, Lindsay. It has, Issa. It really has. Yeah, you work from home, one of the pros, because you... Oh my god. Do you know what? I actually found a letter to myself that I wrote when I was working, and it was like, Dear Mel, here are all the things that you're not going to miss when you eventually manage to become a full-time streamer. And do you know what the worst one? Ash was commuting. I had written about commuting so many times. I saw an episode of SpongeBob where they turned the Krusty Krab into a prison, and I was like, yeah, this is it! Was that a new episode for you, Issa, or had you seen that one already? No, I'd never seen it before. It was one of the newer episodes. Oh! Sounds like you were pretty spoiled. Issa, I'm glad you still get new episodes of SpongeBob. Before anybody asks, no, I don't have a plan. I'm just doing. No plan, only painting. Squidward! The robots have taken over the Navy! Not the Navy! Is that... It sounds like Shrek. Are the Navy fish or humans in SpongeBob? They'll be fish. I don't know, Punisher, you have to check because the Hoff was in it before. Right, she was like, I've no plan a few hours later. Perfect. Aww. I mean, I would hope so, but I don't know. We'll see. Aw, thanks, Justin. How are you? Hoff was a lifeguard on land. Look, but he touched the water. I'm not going to back down, Punisher. The Hoff touched the water. He was a surfboard or something for a brief minute. Okay, so you just have to check. You know, the likelihoods there'll be fish, right? But you just have to double check these things with SpongeBob because it's SpongeBob. But I won't back down. Hi, Sailor. How are you? How are your bike rides? What? See? You just have to check. You never know. Was that big Hoff prop? Oh, do you know what? I haven't stopped thinking about that. I guess I'm a little bit disturbed that it exists somewhere, right? I don't know why. I just kind of feel like I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe knowing that. Hoff protecting us from house sharks. Those unruly house sharks, though. Lindsay, I'm just gonna have a timeout for myself after reading that one. The lost sibling of Darth Maul, yes. Aha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Sorry, that's Man Dark, isn't it? Sorry, wrong universe. Was the answer to a quiz on TV today at all? Like, yes, Issa. Like, I'm upset now because I feel like that exists. Darth Mandark. Guys, can you take a leaf out of my book for a second? Me putting these bold black lines all over the place is what faking confidence looks like. No, I don't know what I'm doing, and yes, I'm internally screaming, but it doesn't matter. Like, you know, we just want to be like, ah! Exactly, punish it. You have to drop the bike at the shop this week. Oh no! So this week is running, swimming, and some lifting. Okay, nice. Okay, well at least you've got, you know, like other things that you can do. But I hope your bike gets fixed soon. So true. This is what faking it looks like. I'm a fraud! How are you doing today, Luna? Hope you're having a good day. I hate to continue on LNZ's awful joke, but speaking of driving, I took an ADHD pill before driving lessons and it went way better, so maybe that's a tip for anyone. Oh, really? Do you know what scares me? I think, Issa, maybe you have the same thing. I get scared because I'm scared I'm going to zone out and like space out. You're cooking up a storm? Oh my gosh, sounds delightful. Let us know, if you do pop back, let us know what you've been cooking. I'd love to hear. Are in fact fish. Punisher, I am glad that you went and like double checked because we never know. Do you know what I mean? Like you just never know these things. So I'm glad. Thanks for checking. I'm only seeing awesome. Oh, thank you. We should do some fake confident lines for Instagram. So, because then Instagram will think we're really confident. It looks so good. Thank you. And among the memes, I found the fact. And among the memes, I found the fact. Praise be. Lizzie, you're the worst. I'm going to ignore you from now on. I thought that dude, but I got hyper-focused way more. Without the medicine, I just felt a lot more chill. Maybe it's because, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm, like, not chilled out enough. Because I find driving quite, like, intimidating. My dad interrupted me. He said, does your dad know that you were about to spit out some epic one-liners and, like, you could have lost your flow? You don't like driving either? I didn't think you did, LNZ. It's a good job you don't do it for a living, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, you see, I kind of know. I think I was like that when to be fair, when I was learning to drive, I had zero interest in it. Which I was very fortunate that, you know, like, it was gifted to me to, like, have the lessons. I just feel like I didn't really have a lot of, I didn't like it, so I think that's why I kind of sucked at it. He's Oh, yeah, Star Wars Lady. I don't know. I kind of lost it. I just kind of lost the plot with it a little bit. You know what I mean? I was looking at it and I was like, no. Interpret it differently. So. Do you know what I started looking at was poisonous frogs. New week, new lava. Yeah, so I started looking at poisonous frogs. And my Lucifer angel, and I was like, maybe that'd be fun. So I just started doing that. Really, I didn't really have too much of a plan going into this. I guess I'm just kind of like doing whatever now. It could take in December. That's quite a long wait list. Tidy, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you seem to like it here. Really? Thank you. I think some people classify it as like visual ASMR, not sound, because I'm obviously like a little bit loud. That's so extortionate, Issa. Oh my god. You are soul ASMR. Oh, thank you. Soul ASMR. I've never heard that. You got your driver. Is that because it's part of your job? Oh, thanks, little woman. Oh, my back. Did you hear that, guys? That was pretty loud. Because he learned to drive in the military. It was part of your... I thought so. That makes sense. Well, visually, it's so satisfying, but I also feel like your energy is the energy I often mask until I'm alone with people that don't judge. Why do you think I started streaming? No, I'm kidding. Glow stick spine. Oh my god, what I would give to have a chiropractor just snap me like a glow stick. Or be put in one of those torture things, but like just for the pure thing of like, just for the pure purpose of like cracking my back. I called a chiropractor once and I just asked I wish I was joking. One time I called like a chiropractor osteo and I was like, can you just click my back? And he was like, no. And I was like, I've seen it on the internet. And he was like, and then like, he got really annoyed. Which I learned the hard way, but I was like, can you not, like, if I just, like, can you not just, like, come and, like, stretch it out? Like, it hurts. He was like, if it hurts, I can have a look at it, but I can't just click your back. And I was on the phone, like, I don't know if there is any problems, I just want to click it. Oh my god, this was years ago. I forgot I did that. I swear. I'm a walking embarrassment. Leave me alone. Dude, also, like, my friend, do you know what? I feel like I must come across quite shy to a lot of people, but honestly, I feel like, again, May, when I'm left alone to my own devices, I could do some real, like, I feel like I do some pretty ballsy stuff. I called, you know, Nyx used to do the Face Awards. They, I just called them, and because it was the year that Tiffany was in it for the first time. And I just called them and I was like, can I have a ticket to go? I was like, I want to go watch my friend. She's in it. And I just called their head office. Like, I don't know. I was at work at the time and I probably shouldn't have even been on the phone, to be honest with you. But I just called them and was like, I'd like to attend. Please, can I have a ticket to go? And they said to me, they were like, I don't know what this is. And they were like telling me that they had never heard of the Nyx Face Awards. And I was like, the big thing that's happening in 2 weeks, but I'd like to attend. Just click my back. I was like, why? I ended up, because I used to work in pharmaceuticals, I ended up with like a certain amount of free private healthcare, and I spent it all on a chiro, and that's how I found out my bottom 2 discs are locked. It turned out I actually did have a genuine problem. Any chiros and don't tell Mel. Do you know what Star was lady? Do you know what's so dangerous? It's Dusty. Dusty. Danger. Dusty. I found out that Dusty is also a masseuse. And Dusty can, like, wreck people. I don't know, Xavier. What's that? Probably not. Thank you so much, Lindsay. And Dusty can wreck people. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, I'd love a massage from Dusty. And now that I know, now I've got this information, Dusty is not safe. Run, Dusty. Run. It's like an electric punches you in the back. No, I don't have one of those. Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending some time here. Contrary to popular belief, LNZ, we do appreciate you. Might be the nicest thing you've ever said to him. Quite possibly. I take it back. No, I'm kidding. I think I ran out of Madeyewlook's Yeti. I think I used it all. She's so kind. I feel really bad for her because I think she messaged me a while ago and was like, oh, I'm resending out some colours. Like, do you have any? And I was like, yeah, I used it all. Sorry. So she sent me some extra top up of the whites, and I really did appreciate that. But I ran through it in like a month. So I felt real bad. I was like, I'm not going to tell her again. What does LNZ? Oh, Ash. The mod that is called Mustiger or whatever it was, I don't know. I'm so sorry. His username used to be LNZ, and it was LNZ for 4 years of 4 years of us knowing him, and now he's changed it, but it was too much. So he said it was okay for us to still call him LNZ. Yeah, Mustiger. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, it's so it was too much effort to keep changing it, so we're still calling him LNZ. Which I will say, Ash, I'm very impressed that you managed to pick up on the LNZ, because for a long time, Rue and Hilda thought I was saying Lindsay, and was very disappointed to find out that LNZ's name is not Lindsay. I'd be disappointed too. You thought I meant Lindsay as well? Yeah, no. Maybe it's just the way I keep saying it. Lindsay Stell, yes. Because that's how you pronounce it in your head. Linz. Linz. Oh, L-N-Z. Sorry. I was like, Linz is new. But okay, whatever. Who am I to judge? Nobody knew. Not until now, Zero. Shut up. It's a good spy name. Everyone will remember a different version. Very sneaky, very sneaky. It's like in Shang-Chi when she's like, you changed your name from Shang to Sean, and you're confused as to how your dad found you. It's like me saying my name is like Gina and I changed it to Gina. It was such a good part. It was so good. She was like, no. He needs a cool spy number. LNZ's spy number is 69 because of all the silly jokes. LNZ's probably still there and we're all talking about the spy. Yeah, she's really... I will say, I wasn't a fan of her episode of The Boys, Despicable? I can't remember what it was called. But I thought her episode was, it kind of grossed me out. But I think that's probably what she wanted. She wanted something really daft. But I was a bit like, I don't like this. I don't know if you've seen it. So I was like, ew, 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 ew. Diabolical, thank you, yeah. Her episode, it wasn't my favourite. I haven't seen the new episodes of The Boys, actually. How many are out? Do they all come out? It was so good, right? There was somebody who was like analysing the fight scene of the bus, and I think it was like a bus driver was analysing how... I saw a video on YouTube and I thought it was really funny. I thought how they were like determining how realistic it was for driving the bus, and like he was like, nah, there's an emergency, so there's an extra emergency brake, this wouldn't happen. And I was like, oh, good to know. 3 episodes. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so there's 3 episodes out at the moment. Do you know how many is meant to be in this? Wait, hang on. How many was in the last season? I like The Boys. I think it's quite refreshing for a superhero show. I also, because I really like the marketing part of it. It's a bit like how Daredevil and Jessica Jones focus quite a lot on the law or the private investigative work. I quite like how The Boys focuses on marketing, but I used to work in marketing. It is dark, yeah, it's really dark, yeah. It's because I think that it would be a bit more of a realistic depiction of how superheroes would be treated if they were genuine. Like, real. Oh, that's awesome, Devancha. I just started watching it and it's really good. Peachy, are you up to, you're on season 1 or something? Or you just started watching season 3? So it is somewhat too much. It can be, yeah. Oh, thank you. I thought it might be too much for me, but I went through and looked at the kind of like, I think I looked up somewhere like if there were any triggers or anything. And I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. It's gory, I'd say. Personally, I do think it would be an accurate depiction of the kind of marketing that would happen, unfortunately, if it was real. Which is a giant round building at the bottom. Oh, cool! How superheroes would act, and yeah, if they were real, yeah, it feels more like, yeah, this would be 100%. Like, this would be, like, yeah, you'd all be so corrupt. Oh, the same dude. Yeah, I think they just blew up the mouth. I think that's what happened. Very true, yeah. Like, unfortunately. Looks like it more too much than the rest. Yeah, I think it would be, because, like, Starlight, I get them. Sorry, I get her confused. I get all the stars mixed up. Starlight seems like the only one who has genuine interest in being like the traditional hero that we know, and all the rest of them are just like, it's kind of just a job, but a job in which they are also like, and like Homelander's just but yeah, definitely like Google it before you watch it. Of what boy band members are like when they are not in front of the camera. Very childish, expects attention. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's strange. Homelander freaks me out in a way that like, oh. But they seem to turn up the shock value this season again, probably. I mean, I thought last season was pretty like, oh my god. But I personally think it's just quite refreshing to see like, yeah, this is why we wouldn't really want them to exist. Hi Donnelly, how are you? When is the new Thor film coming out? Oh, it's in a month from now. I saw an advert today. I'm trying to like stay away from it, to be honest with you, just because I think I'm seeing too many trailers for things. Only same one, trying to at least, yeah, absolutely. Starlight's the one that I think you kind of grow to be more like, and because she's kind of normal, she almost seems too naive, which is so odd. It's really strange, but it's depicted. Okay, so the best way to describe the boys at the moment, I think, is if superheroes were real, the boys kind of shows a lot of the marketing side of it, and some people see through it. And a lot of the general public don't. And so the superheroes are credited and marked on their popularity ratings with the public. How popular they are, so they can sell more toys, so they can sell more merch. You see what I mean? And it's very much like you can act on your own, but only if it boosts your stats. Yeah, and it's like, even the marketing side is so twisted for the boys, I think, and it's like, it's really interesting kind of seeing it, I think, and you're a bit like, yeah, like, I think it, and then as soon as they find out certain information about a hero, that's the new marketing. Oh my goodness gracious. And it's really interesting, like how they see everything as like an advert, and you think as well, they do a lot of snippets. You really think that they're like, oh my gosh, like here we are, so, you know, like helping people, and then it's literally like they show like cut, okay, that was great, and they're just filming like fake scenes, but as from the inspirational heroes, and you can see like the superheroes, like they're all kind of tired of it, but they're just doing it because it's part of the job to be extremely marketable. It's such a weird and interesting take on it. Yeah, it's strange. I like the marketing side of it because I think it's interesting to see it, but it's very different. But it's very gory. It is a bit dark. Out of sync, no worries, of course, Don. For sure. So it shows a lot of yeah. That's what I really like about it. I like seeing the marketing side, and they've all kind of got like managers, and like I think it's called like the Seven, and the Seven are kind of like the Avengers or the Justice League, right? And everybody wants to be in the Seven, but yeah, it's really interesting that from that point of view. But there is a lot of stuff, and it's like heavily involved with drugs and how the superheroes are all, a lot of them kind of like do take a lot of it. A special one like for hero, and so it's very like, and like Homelander, who's kind of Superman, kind of Captain America, like mostly Superman, but in like a weird, corrupt way. He just sees people as like peasants. He's not interested in saving people unless it makes his image look good. And it's just like, oh my god. You have watched season 3 and already pretty much guessed some of them fed up with it, and they're but that's kind of like the theme of it, right? I wouldn't expect anything else. That's how I expect the show to run. But yeah, it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I was unsure about watching it at first because I was like, oh, it might be a bit much for me. And then I gave it a go and I was like, oh no, it's actually okay. But yeah, it might be a bit much for some people, especially for gore. So do double check and see if it's suitable for you. I'd hate to recommend something and then, you know, upset you as a viewer in case you're like, yeah, no, Mel, never listening to another recommendation again. So I'd much rather, you know, just at least give you a little bit of ample warning. I'm excited though. So there's 3 episodes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've completely missed it. Those of you who answered as well, I'm so sorry. How many episodes were there in seasons 1 and 2? Because if 3 episodes are out now of The Boys season 3, I just want to understand so I can anticipate. The tech for the shot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I find it really fun to do like the shadow shading. I started highlighting and realised that was not what I wanted to do at all. What brands and kit do you recommend for somebody who'd like to start experimenting with body painting? That's going to very much depend on your budget, April. So do you mind if I please ask, would your budget be low, medium or high? 8 episodes. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate you going out of your way to check. I'm Meg Ryan. Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry. I don't really know a lot of celebrities, so I wouldn't really know. I mean, I have ADHD, so the impulse buying is saying no budget. All right, April. So I also have ADHD, apparently. I found out last week. And I'm going to just be like, let's just tone it down just in case you decide this was one of those many projects you took on and we give up on. So what I'd recommend then is Mayron, the company that does the logo looks like this. Oh, really, Galaxy? Do you have anything in mind? I tried it last week and then I fell a little halfway through. Sorry. Okay. This brand, they do another. So this is one of their palettes, but I don't recommend this one for you just because this to me is more of a higher budget. Because this is quite an expensive palette. They sent this one to me as a gift. So this one, yes, it has all the colours in, but the impulse buying is real. They do another one, which is the aqua paint, and it has like 8 colours, I think, in there, so you can mix them together. I recommend starting with that one, just for the beginning, because when you're finished, once you've gone through one of them, you can do what I do, which is just buy cakes, right? This is like classed as a cake. You can see how much pigment is in here compared to what these ones are smaller anyway, but you can mix the colours together, and you know, like, obviously, like, red and white's going to make you a pink, so if you wanted to do some kind of like pink clown or whatever, you can absolutely do that. So I'd recommend trialing out the Mayron 8 colour palette, but shop around, because some shops will sell it at a ridiculous price and some will sell it to you at a more reasonable price. The last time I saw it, I think it was about £30 to £35. These ones, I've seen people trying to sell these on like beauty websites for like 150. Like, I bought one years ago for like 70. So like, just shop around, right? I also use like a lot of eyeshadows. If you've already got eyeshadow, if you've already got makeup, you can probably use that for playing around with the rest of it. She's okay. So do shop around, but overall, yeah, I'd look at the Mayron 8 colour palette in the beginning. So instead of spending like 200 quid, you spend like 35, right? I'd love to go full on, so practice first. So it's literally just body paint. Yeah, this one's an aqua. So there's different types of body paints that you can get, April. And what you're probably going to be interested in at the most, because it's the easiest one to work with, in my opinion, is the aqua paints. So thank you so much, Unicorn. It's very kind of you. is the aqua paints. So these ones are water activated. They're water-based paints, right? These ones will be the easiest to work with initially. You have so many different types. You've got cream make, you've got alcohol based, you've got the ones that you will put on with an airbrush. But you like this one will pretty much last you. This is honestly probably all you need. Unless you're a ridiculously very sweaty person, which will just, and you just sit there dripping, which is very unlikely. So look at that. There's different types of body paints. I would recommend for you if you want to start. Oh, thank you so much, Nom. That's very kind of you. I'd recommend if you want to start, that's where I would begin. I hope that helps. Nuggets. Hi, Dusty. How are you? It's never a mistake. It's a blessing. Anyway, I hope that helps. Try the 8 colour palette. I don't want to push you into like feeding into the impulse. Because I know how it feels. I don't want to like, and just, do you know what, April? It's a good question. I use normal makeup brushes. I don't use sponges when I paint. I used to. I don't like it. That's a personal choice though. If you go on Amazon, you can find brushes with like, that are like cheap crap like this, right? I just use like a lot of crap, to be honest with you. Yes, I do also have some actual body painting brushes that I have never bought, but have been sent very kindly from companies. I don't think you need them. I just don't think you need them. Why spend that much money? Just don't. So you can go to Amazon and get some like pretty cheap, as long as they're not painful to use and it doesn't feel like you're like sticking straw onto your face. Like a cheap makeup brush set will be fine. I use cheap makeup brushes. I use some brushes that I like for watercolor paints, acrylic paints. Like my honest. Okay, this is how I keep my brushes because this is the only way. I needed to store them vertically. But a lot of these brushes, like you could probably find this one on Amazon. It's just like got the marble thing at the end, but like. It'd be alright, you know, it's fine, right? It's fine. These ones are like the actual body paint brushes. No, I don't think you need them. I don't think you need expensive brushes for it at all. You're about to cover it in paint, like, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. You're right. Yeah, just get yourself like a nice cheap set of brushes. You look so annoyed with your brushes. It's because they're so difficult to store. Amazing! Hobby number 76,974 of 2022. Here I come. April, can I please ask what other hobbies have you tried taking on and played with? Followed by a big expansion. And now, garlic bread. And that's all the history you need to know. History lesson done. The cheap ones work just fine. They'll be alright. You don't need to spend like a colossal amount of money. I've never bought body painting brushes in my life. I've been sent a lot of them. I would never still buy body painting brushes. The first thing God created was garlic bread, and then he had to make earth because he was like, damn, like I need somewhere to like put the garlic bread. If you actually dissect and do it like a cross-sectional cut of the moon, it's full of garlic bread ovens. I've got too many, but I'm an artist, so I constantly switching between materials. Bought £200 worth of canvases a few weeks ago, and you got bored and went back to pastels. Right, so April, I'm just going to make sure that you just please only buy the 8 colours. Okay, but mood! As well, my, when I got assessed, they did say, like, the only thing that I seem to have found, which seems to, like, please my ADHD, is is this makeup and body painting? And they were like, and one of the things was functioning as if I'm driven by a motor. Oh, Don, it's exclamation mark who. As if I'm driven by a motor. And that's how a lot of people describe me doing makeup and body paint, is like I continuously do it like a machine. So this is what I've learned is this is the only thing that pleases it. Like, and that's no wonder why I can keep going and going and going, and I can do so many. It's because apparently as well I found something that seems to please it. So that's why I feel so great when I do it. Which is great because now it's my job. So. Good work, team. Good work. The pattern's neat, thank you. I slowly made it up. I was a little bit like, I didn't really come here with a plan. I came here thinking of poison frogs. I only found out my mind to, April! Oh my goodness. And doesn't it just feel so refreshing? They did say that seemed like I was very at peace. I feel so refreshing to like just know. I was really sus for a long time. I was like, it has to be it. Like, unless it's something else, like this isn't normal. Like, it has to be. And and so I'm really, yeah. It just, everything makes. Now it makes sense now. And then, what's really great is you can be like, I'm just having a bad ADHD day. It's not like I'm thick today, I'm completely dense. It's no, I can't focus, I'm having a bad day. I would have been gutted if I didn't have it. Oh, same. Like, now there's a reason. Yes. Because then you'd feel like you're back at the drawing board, right? You'd be like, what is it then? Like, then what's the problem? Because something's wrong. Help, because at the beginning of the lockdown I spent £200 on the keyboard thinking I would teach myself a new skill and be musical. You've touched it a maximum of 5 times. Yeah. 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 Issa, maybe we can like request you to learn like a tune a week, and maybe that will help, and you have to post it in the Discord, and then just before movie night we'll all listen. No pressure. Crocheting, oh my god, I can't stand crocheting. I can't stand it. Do you know what as well? There's so many of these cross-stitch things that I really like the look of, because I think they look funny, but I know I can't do it. Like I was looking at them and I was like, I want them, but I don't want to do it because I know if I start it, I'll never finish it. I saw these cross-stitch patterns on Etsy and I thought they were really funny, and I wanted to. Star Wars Lady, do you like cross-stitch? I went through a hand-knitted chunky blankets phase last year. Oh my gosh. And also, if you don't finish a project like all or nothing within a day, like it's done. It's gone. You will stab yourself in the hand. Look, it's just... Dusty, do you like cross-stitch? I have done cross-stitch before. That's not what I'm asking. I make my own clothing. Oh, wow. No way, April. That's crazy. No, you do not. Okay, great. Back to Star Wars. Which one of you guys can I rope into doing this? This cross-stitch I found on the internet that I just want. Oh, I tried to get somebody else to do it for me. I couldn't get it. They weren't interested. My grandfather is a grandmaster cross-stitcher trying to keep his legacy alive. Yes. Oh my god, it's so hard. I just don't find it. I don't find it exciting. Like, send it my way. Oh, let me find it and I'll put it in the chat. You have 3 projects going on right now. What are your 3 projects? I'm just looking. I think. I think it's this one, but they have so many more since I last checked. This is overwhelming. If I try painting myself like this, you would. Oh my god, Granny! I reckon you'd be alright, to be honest with you. Where is this? I'm getting annoyed now because I know it exists. You're so veiny. Yes. This one. This one? Have you done Carnage? I think so. Star Wars Lady, can you do this for me? I'll pay you. I just think it's funny. I just think, like, no, this Etsy seller has so many, and they make me laugh so much. There are so many by this Etsy seller. Hang on, I'm gonna favorite them because they make me. I just, it makes me laugh every time I read it, and they have so many, and I want so many. I definitely. I really like the humor in it, and so there's just a lot. If you go on their website, on their Etsy thing, there's so many. Like, there's so many good one-liners. Issa, you'd like it quite a lot, I think. I don't want to adult today. See, there's so many nice ones. In lace and a bit of what was remains. In lace? That's in lace? Oh my god. Absolutely, yeah. See, there's a lot of this great stuff. Yeah, no worries. Like, I don't have the patience, but I want the final thing, but I just don't have the patience to do it. I just. Oh man, see, and they look normal until you read them, and I just. Like, don't you think that's quite a mood for a house? Is to, like, it looks normal until you look a bit closer. Yeah, so generally. Okay, look, see, I'm glad I found it. Maybe I do want. It's just half a chat starts picking up cross stitch for no reason whatsoever. Oh no, not you again. I saw a doormat and it said, "Hi, I'm Matt." And There's a lot more to it than you think. Like competitions judge the back of the as well as the front. Oh my god, the back of my cross stitching. Thank you so much, guys. Before, when I think I tried it as a child, horrendous. It was like semi amateur at the front, colossal nightmare fuel at the back. Like when you get cheap socks. You know when you get a pair of socks and on the outside, like you look at them and you're like real nice, and then you buy them and you take them home and you turn them inside out and it's like your toe gets stuck on like the ankle because like it's not even like trimmed with the design of it, and you look on the inside and it's like so cool. I don't know. I don't even know like how you would even describe it. It's like it got chewed up in a sewing machine and spat back out the other end, like out the plug socket after it's been electrocuted. Do you know those socks when you get those? That was what my cross stitch used to look like. Luna, if you have a photo, you can pop it Discord if you like. I have a photo. Yeah, it's those socks. They're horrible, aren't they? I always fall for them. I always think this one will be different. Easter. Community challenge. May. Thanks, Dean. You win nothing. But I will say, the design of the cross stitch is, it's quite the motivation, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, Bang Bang. Thank you, Carl. That's very kind of you. Did you do something different with your makeup today? I used a different mascara. Exactly 0. So I choose Star Wars Lady to take this project on for me. Lady. This is my natural makeup look. In my hand. May. Oh my god, mood though. Easter gets me. Luna, how are you today? Have you got a peek? Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see. You're such a natural beauty. Oh my god. Issa, do you know who you remind me of? True beauty. I haven't seen Queen in a long time. I hope Queen's okay. She's still catching up on the webtoons I told her to read. Hi, Zombel. Thank you. How are you? Oh, sorry. You just said you posted an art share. I couldn't, for some reason, I was like, where? Oh my god, Luna, no way. No way. Luna, it looks like it's printed. It looks like it's been printed. And it's like just showing through the back. It's perfect. Wild, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. That's so impressive. Hmm. I could do a 3D print that looks like a cross stitch. How many ways can I get out of doing this cross stitch but still end up with a result? My scapegoat of Star Wars lady doesn't seem to be working. Just seeing what material costs are like. Oh, you're so kind. I mean, I'm joking, but unless you actually want to do it, then yeah. The one I sent is the one I want. Wait, but did it come with like different coloured flowers? What colour flower? Everything about it is perfect. I have but tons of cloth. Hit me up and you can send some. Oh wow. So like, have you tried to take on a little bit of the cross stitch? Is that not intimidating though, considering how perfect the other ones are? Thanks, Master. Guys, did I tell you I played Kirby for the first time? I played the demo. And then Kirby reminds me of this mukbang girl I watch on YouTube. Damn, Gamerly! For a second, I didn't know what was going on in that emote. That is a wild emote. Damn, Luna. That must be quite the... I don't think I'd finish it. I think I would just cut around the bit that's already done and be like... Bye, Yusa. We'll try. How are you even allowed to have, because a lot of emotes you can't actually, you can get pulled off by Twitch, can't you? I'm really excited because I'm in touch with an emote artist. And it's quite the undertaking. But I'm really excited to be able to alleviate that pressure off myself. For a long time, I always wanted to do everything myself. But it's kind of getting to a point now where I'm like, you know. Oh, I see what you mean, Gamerly. Yeah. I'm really happy though, because I feel like it's big steps that I'm taking, and I know it doesn't seem like a major thing. Like, oh my gosh, like actually it gets, but like I'm just so used to trying to learn how to do everything myself, and so I feel really happy. I feel really excited. I really hope it goes well, especially because like when I've tried to do it before, it really hasn't been what I've expected, and it was just a bit like, oh no, maybe it was my fault for not communicating. But I'm really excited to go through everything. Guys, we need to do the hair as well. Oh no! A long lost chili pepper. Exactly, Star Wars lady. Okay guys, I'm just gonna go pee, and then we need to do the hair as well. One sec. Okay, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, I also took my bowl downstairs. Okay, so, we need to apply last week's big brain moment. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to get my hair redone. Look at the roots! That's since January. Oh yeah, I think I got my hair done on like the very beginning of the year. I think it was like the 7th of January or something. Okay, so my big brain movement last week. The headpiece, yeah, and I actually found the other horn. So my big brain move from last week, which I'm still really happy about, is to do a hair mask while I'm doing the look and then use that to slick the hair back. So I do a conditioning treatment on my hair. And I feel like it's a good idea still, so. Pro move. I just feel like a pretty pro move. I'm pretty happy. So genius. Thank you. I'm pretty happy that I realised that would be better. So then I can do the hair mask and the hair care, but use the actual thing to... Red gel will live on even longer now. Don't do me like that. Proud of you for carrying on the new strategy. Thanks, May. Yeah, I feel like it's a good idea to do it. So nice. It's also quite nice because I can feel it when I wash it out. It feels a lot nicer. Oh, so much better. I'm so glad. Thank you guys for helping to cover the costs of the hair mask. I think like I'll just try and do this a bit more often now, because I would always be a bit more like, oh, apprehensive about doing so many looks for slicking my hair back. I love slicking my hair back in looks, but I'd always be like, man, like, am I washing it too often? Like, is it gonna like dry out or something? So I'm really happy, and like I like washing it less often. And I've been training my hair for a long time to get it to be okay with it. So it's nice knowing that we can do this like hair care regime. Okay, and then I'll just add a little bit more water. Cool. Then dry off my hands. Then I can kind of like brush part of it back, and then it'll look like it's more slicked back, like we've done it with some kind of gel, but we have not. I was just doing a conditioning treatment because we're big brain. We only do big brain moves here on this channel, guys, and that was one of them. Okay, great. Oh no, my arm is like completely fallen off. Hang on. Exactly, Dawn. Da, 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 da. There we go. Maybe now it'll work. Oh, I'm loosening it. Whoops. Hello. Guys, have you had a good start to the week so far, by the way? I forgot to ask you at the beginning of the stream. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. This had come off. Wild! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Somebody, oh no! Yeah, the arm for my microphone. Oh, sorry, not my microphone. I use it to hold my mirror. And it like suddenly fell so far towards me, and I was like, with you I could believe it. It happened on Hitman. I took the robot arm and was like smacking somebody around the side of the face with it. Believe it. Oh, it was a good start. Oh, you watched the rest of it. Look, I'm not a pro, but I never claimed to be. I just happen to be a pro by nature. You've been really— you have? No way! Aw, thank you. Is it because I'm a pro gamer? You can tell me. I won't let it get to my head. I did feel bad for anyone new who came in during those streams, because I think they probably thought, A, I was probably pretty damn sick at the game, and B, they just had no idea what kind of person they had kind of like bumped into. Lash Mirror coming in handy again. Yes! See? Those Hitman streams are so funny. I'm glad that you guys like it. Thanks, guys. They make... Honestly, that's just how I tend to play games. Especially stealthy ones. And I'm very honoured that I'm able to... Hi, lady. How are you? I'm very honoured that I could share it with you all. So you can... you can appreciate how much of a mess I really, truly am. You have fun. Too many game shows get stressed out and it's not fun to watch. I think the only one I ever got really stressed out with was The Evil Within. But it had a good saving moment. But the Evil Within was when I was starting to get upset and I was like, oh. But I think overall, like, you know, you can... like, they're meant to be funny, and they're meant to be fun and enjoyable, so I find a lot of them enjoyable. Just... But yeah, The Evil Within was the one where I feel like you could see I was just feeling a bit sad because I was like, I can't do it. Which is sad when you can't progress. I'm nervous for playing PT for that reason, but we'll see. We can always Google it. Redeeming factor. Oh, I could have crafted the whole time. At least you saved in that game. Nostro, I rely so heavily on the auto save feature that I didn't even notice 98% of the time. I don't know. Look, those streams would have been a lot longer if you guys in chat didn't try and force me to save every 4 minutes. Mel, those streams would have taken a lot longer. But it's fine. Oh my gosh, yes. You got good at saving on Thursday. In the evening. Should have seen what happened on Sunday. When you kill people, I was like, I'm so sorry. Hi, Grapple. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I swear, when I'm playing some of these games, I feel, especially on Sunday, for those of you, when I, it was the Formula One driver, the race car driver. I know it's not exactly Formula One. It was the race car driver that I really did it for me. Is when I had them in my line of sight, and then I just target locked the wrong one out of pure panic. Killed the driver next to them. Stood next to each other. Oh no! Luckily, I carry 2 screwdrivers. And a banana and a bag of grapes and another bag of grapes and a bottle of wine. And I'm pretty sure I have an axe in here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Grapple. Look, it's called professional gaming. Look it up. Okay. Okay, you got the save. Alright, good. My emergency screwdriver. See, Mel really does like that. She keeps waving at us. I mean, yeah. I can feel like I can see Don on the other side, like, hello. Hello. We're all waving back. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, you're all so cute. All chat waves. Sean. What is this one? Oh, adding lashes. Oh, makes me so happy. I don't know who's coming in just now. I'm like, oh, who's just waving at me? That's so funny. Oh, Gamerly, they look cute together. It's like they're like, oh my gosh, you know, like just, oh yes. Everyone. Oh my gosh, the penguin. The penguin. Okay, let's continue the shading. Thank you for the hydrate hand. What is this? Oh no! I hate it here. No. I am. Thank you, Comac. How are you? Sake. No wonder you wanted to go through and organise all of your clips, Star Wars Lady. So you can serve them for moments like these. Something about the Croft wave. So cute. Quicker roasting. I should stream more on a Sunday, shouldn't I, Star Wars Lady? So you can always serve up a Sunday roast. Aw, Kings, that one's so cute. Demon. Yes. Yes. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Don. That's really kind of you. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. All right, let's see. I just want to make sure that all of it will look quite elevated, or like a little bit at least, when I add in the white. That's my main concern. I also think I should bring in some more of the shading from the outwards in. Just to kind of like reshape and restructure some of this. Bye, Panama! Thanks for spending some time here. Okay. Let's see about adding in some more shading around here. And around here. I really, really love adding in the shading on like pieces like this because I feel like it makes it kind of look quite trippy. I want to stay and see how this ends up. I'm struggling with taking ages to fall asleep. Oh, don't worry, of course, mate. The VOD will always exist. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, so let's add a little bit more there. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. About more in here. I was saying earlier, by the way, in case anybody missed it earlier, I was really disappointed in the latest Pistols show on Disney Plus, which I was kind of excited to watch it, but I thought it was a documentary, and it's not. So it's a bit crap. So if anybody is considering watching it, let me know what you think. I might just slowly make my way through it as background noise, but... Thank you so much, Mikey. Thank you. I'm interested to see how it's going to look with the headpiece. I think I do need to darken some of it up though, so it kind of like works together. Oh really, Shadow? What time did you go to sleep? How many biscuit crumbs would you rate it? This is a tricky question, Lisa. Morning! Because it doesn't really feel like anything. I don't know how to put it. It feels boring. Imagine making a show about the Sex Pistols and it being boring. Like, at least seems like quite an exciting thing to me. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. Alright, let's have some more shading there. Okay, so I think as well, one of the things that I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and darken up a little bit from the edges. Like around here. Hi Nick, how are you? Oh no. No, you can't. Thank you. Alright, let's pull some shading in. So I'm just going to bring some of this forward. So I'm essentially like adding in a shadow here, which will help to kind of contour areas. So it's going to create a little bit more. I've been gawking at you for 10 minutes and I can't stop. Oh, thank you so much, Blaine. That's lovely of you. I hope you've managed to stop now. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna push all of the shading now before I do any of this kind of highlights. Because otherwise I'll just discolor the white paint, so there's not much point in me doing that. It's just a waste of time. Looking real pog. Oh, thanks. If you do exclamation mark who made you look, did a prompt. And I thought it was pretty cool. And I was like, hey, I'd like to take part in these. And I started it last week. I didn't get very far last week because I wasn't feeling too well. But I've changed my mind. But I'm going to make sure none of them have any input, and I'm going to make sure that I, you know, reenact their lives. But I'm not going to tell them about it. I'm just a little bit scared of like trying to take the photos later because I've made a headpiece for it as well. And it's, I kind of feel like I've done, I don't know, maybe I've done a bit much. Oh, I see, yeah. So she's done this like prompt, which I thought was really fun and a cool idea. And I wanted to take part. So she showcased a hand, and you kind of take that and do what you want with it, really. Hang on, let me take the headphones off while I do the contour, because I'm going to go a bit heavy with the contour. maybe we do more. There we go. Unstick. Oh, hang on, I haven't even loosened the brush on this one. I just finished Mass Effect 1, and although I bought upgrades, I didn't realise I wasn't actually using them until I got to the boss battle. Oh my god! I've never heard of that style of gameplay ever. Zero, did it make the boss battle so much easier though? You're like, wow. Nailed that in one. I must be good. Hi, CMB, how are you? Check me out. The boss battle was crazy. This happens to me, and I feel like I play it wrong, but I think deep down I play it right. I do. You like this look? Thanks. Slowly getting somewhere with it. I'm just kind of playing. I didn't make too much of a solid plan with it. Quite demon-like. I like painting demon. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to manage the... Because she's released the second prompt. And I've been thinking about that design. It's like this old, like, black and white stripy zebra thingy. I'm just wondering if there's something that I've already got that I could like repaint and play with. What are these? Speaking of games, there are some good quality hot coming up for multiplayer. The Quarry. Oh, I've heard. Shadow. I actually got invited to the Quarry PR press night, but I couldn't make it in time. Dead Space Remake, Callisto Protocol, Resident Evil 4 will be fun to see while play those. So like very calm, chill experiences. Yes, very calm and chill. Stripey Look. Yeah, Star Wars. If you go to if you do !who, asking for a friend. Yes. If you do !who and then you like back out, you'll see the next arm. That's the next one. Yeah. So if you go see on the Instagram, you'll see the next one. I like the idea of painting some kind of headpiece thing that I kind of already have. But I don't know what really. I don't mind sending something to print if it's small. I just don't want to send like a massive thing. Because I feel like by the time I finish printing it, I'll have lost interest. And I don't want to do that. I think of the superheroes, a lot of them use stripes. Like Siren. I think of Siren. But yeah, Lex's next prompt. Stripy donkey zebra. Don't. I'll just turn myself into a full-on zebra. With Captain Universe. Unless I did something just real trippy. But I'd like, the thing is, like, I haven't, look. I feel like I can come up with a design for the body paint on the fly. I'm more like the headpiece in preparation. I would like that to be something pretty funky to match. I just don't really know what I've got, really. Yeah, I feel like I could do like pretty hypnotizing looks if I wanted to. Like the one I did for, on Christmas Day. But I'm really wondering what I could do with the actual headpiece. Yeah, like I'd like I just want some kind of like trippy headpiece to match. Oh, maybe I could do something with like circles cut out that I could just glue and then I could just paint those. Maybe I could just cut out and paint a bunch of circles. Do I have anything circular? I guess I could just cut around some stuff. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, like a Vertigo inspired look. I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll play around with some circles. I don't know. Probably won't do it tomorrow because I've got to prepare for it, but... Yeah, maybe I could just use like a simple headband for it. Because I like it when, you know, I do like the original... I like doing original stuff with a headpiece. Or I could paint the top hat. I hadn't thought of the top hat. I just think, like, I mean, like, you guys know I like playing around with headpieces. Like, they're fun to play around with, especially, so... Thought it would be nice to, you know, go the extra mile for them. Like, I know I've gone the... I know I kind of went... That's why I was really adamant that I absolutely had to make sure this look worked. Because the headpiece for this look today is this. So maybe I started out too strong. Oh wow, yeah, so like, maybe I went in too hard at the beginning. Could you get like an optical illusion paper size so they are bigger or smaller at the same size? Like Magic Eye books. I think you could if you had the patience. Wow, thanks guys. Yeah, so I know I want to do something like with that look, with that headpiece, right? Because I built it and I've spent a long time building it. Well, I guess not really that long. Something like one stream. Darth Talon from Star Wars. Yeah. I get that. You have the moon paint to do. Maybe you could do that with a paint like killing two birds with what? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that moon one that I've forgotten about. Wolf. It's a scam. There's always Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington can be our scapegoat. I actually think she might be doing a Jack one though. She made Sally nails and I was like... Although I really like my Sally that I did. Hang on, I'm gonna get it. I was really proud of it, and so maybe I'll just repaint it. Update it or something, I don't know. But I was really proud of it. Let me find it. Oh bloody hell, where it was far away. Oh god, it was before. I am honestly so lost with when I did some paints. I think I do too many paints sometimes because not in like a check me out kind of way, but in a way that even I can't find some of the stuff in this folder sometimes. Oh. Oh, it's backwards. Hang on. Like, I thought this was pretty fun. Hang on. Transform. There we go. I thought this was a pretty fun one to do. Golden Eye. Oh, I heard about that on Twitter, but I wasn't sure it was real. Because like, I shaded it to kind of like misalign the mouth, and that was real fun. But I'm pretty satisfied at the mate. I'm pretty satisfied with how this Sally turned out, even though it was like a year and a half, or like more than a year and a half ago now. I still feel like, yeah, that's not bad. The mouth bit's really cool. The stitches are perfect. Thank you. I worked really hard on this one. So, I don't know. I know she's going to be doing a Sally one, a Sally prompt, and I was like, can I just want to resubmit this one, and I know that's completely defeating the point of the prompt, but I'm pretty like, you love this one, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like it's quite haunting. Yeah, I don't know. Not only has an achievement list been leaked, but a couple people who must be playtesters have unlocked some of the achievements. As seen on their accounts of. The stitches look, oh, you guys like it? Thanks. Yeah, like, I really just wanted to kind of make it look like it was sewn on wrong. Yeah, so I know Maybe we'll just submit it. When did her paints come out? Because I probably did use some of her paints for that one. Just re-upload the photo. No, that's cheating. Don't tell. Did you guys see they're going to bring out a live action One Piece? When you first brought it up, I thought the stitches were Proza. No way! Oh, yeah, no, it's all painted. Yeah, I just painted it all on. It did take me ages. I liked the stitches on the shoulder. I was proud of those. But like this one, it's easier to see. There. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was shading this. I bet it will be crap, probably. I just think... What, with One Piece, Kenru? Is almost... I don't see the point. I thought, as far as I know, it's about pirates and there's a lot of it. I just don't see the point in it, to be honest with you. Like, I don't see the point in doing a live action because I feel like it often suggests cartoons are for children. So for this to be successful and to reach a wider audience, we should make it live action like grown-up films and grown-up TV shows. And I feel like a lot of the time this weird idea exists and it feels a bit like... No, I quite like... I quite like a good cartoon every so often. Like a live action Johnny Bravo, that would have been awful. That would have been so awful. But they completely... I didn't see that one. I'm glad I haven't seen that. Death Note's my favourite. Comes One Piece. I just don't think everything... I don't understand, like, why... adults can and do enjoy cartoons as well. A prime example is things like The Simpsons and Family Guy and American Dad, which are not targeted. Their audience is clearly not children because of the hour that it's played on TV. Or like the Harley Quinn show. Adults like cartoons. When done well, like, and when, I don't know, I just feel it's stupid. Go find something else to do. Really? Alita, I don't know. I haven't seen them. It's just odd to me, it's just odd. Like, of all the things to do, season 3 of Harley, I know, right? I was thinking like The Boys, because I always remember The Boys and Harley at a similar time. You love Alita. I haven't seen it. To box, and you had to watch it. I like it personally. I was apprehensive at first, but I started watching it and I was like, oh. Because, like, with especially the first season of Daredevil, like, hear me out, I found it a bit dragging in some parts because I understand it's a lot of character development, but a lot of it was about lore. And I find that to just be a bit like, I don't really care. But, like, with the marketing part of The Boys, that's what I'm like, oh yeah, that's interesting to me. Like, whereas I'm sure other people would find, you know, those parts interesting. I just was like, I'm not really bothered about this. I like it now because obviously this season's a bit different. I'm on Daredevil season 2 at the moment. It's a bit different for multiple reasons, and we've kind of done the beginning character development. Thank God. So it's a bit different for me. What do you mean, Camrove? Sorry. It didn't do very well in the West because it wasn't advertised very well. But oh, really, Zero? Oh, I didn't really know. I didn't really know about it. It's worth in the comments, but they've kept the feel there. The Boys. Yeah, it's one of those where I'd like to read the comics eventually, but I feel like my comics list is a little bit astronomical at the moment. Shows the different ways that fame corrupts. I just think it's quite refreshing to showcase the heroes as kind of the bad guys too. Even months after the release. Oh, really? I guess it kind of depends on what you're following, right? Oh, Cameron, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. The same guys did Preacher and had to stop watching it because it was so far off. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't heard anything about that. Hey, Domo's Sandman's coming to Netflix, isn't it? That'll be interesting. I think he's been posting about it on Twitter. But the people who made it don't think Disney want to make a sequel since it wouldn't fit their image. I mean, I don't feel like Pistols fits their image. At all. So I don't know. Waiting for Netflix to mess it up. I'll be interested to see what Domo has to say about it. I'm really sorry, Cameron. I'm really not I really don't understand what you're trying to put in. I really don't understand. Elite Battle Angel was made by James Cameron, and he takes forever to make the next films. I'm really not interested in Avatar, to be honest with you. Like, I'm so disinterested in it that I just no. Just don't know. I understand a lot of other people are seemingly really excited about Avatar. I couldn't care less about it. I was mentioning this in Saz's Discord, but I'm surprised nobody has adapted Warhammer into TV or movies. The lore is expansive and is a really good story, as well as a dark twist on space epics. Like how... Oh, interesting. Henry Cavill. Plot stuff. It's just boring to me. Yeah, like, it looks nice, but Look, I don't really care if something looks nice if the plot to me is dull. And I just kind of feel like the plot was boring. Like, I feel like I'm just not that easily impressed by it. There already was a Titanic 2, Jeff. Zero, no, hang on, both of you. Calm down. There's been 2 Titanic 2s, I'll have you know. There's already been 2 Titanic 2s. Straight to DVD. Titanic 3. Titanic 3 is the only logical next step. But we've already... Like, Titanic 2 exists twice on IMDb. I checked. Gets it. Titanic versus Godzilla. I just don't think, like, really, like, you know, there's so many possibilities now. I couldn't believe it. I honestly couldn't believe Titanic 2 existed. I honestly cannot remember the name of a single character from Avatar, and that was after watching it. Oh, I haven't seen Fern Gully. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thanks, Hand. I'm just doing I'm just playing. Everyone in chat, don't forget to hydrate. Okay, it isn't that good. Yeah, it's just I never really enjoyed Avatar. I didn't really see the hype about it. I get that it's pretty, but that to me is not enough. But that's okay. Not every film's for me. The demographic, the demographic is everyone. Me. Oh, I actually need to charge my phone, because if I don't charge my phone, I can't take the pictures. I go around for hours about how bad the movie is. Give me the money and I'll make it 15 million times better. Yes, Luna. Makes my soul cry. Avatar. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. I am here, I'm just stretching. As in like the Avatar film. Oh my gosh, my leg just feels so tight. Avatar, yeah, I don't. To me, it was the storyline. Like, I think. Look, the CGI, I can see you've worked really hard on it, and I like that. But to me, it's just not good if like the story's a bit dull. Do you need to charge a headset and toothbrush as well? I feel like I need to charge everything. Yeah, right. You know, I've always been like, so that's why I'm really not looking forward to The Way of the Water, because I kind of feel like, okay, I'm not gonna. I feel like I already don't care. Yeah, it's like. It very like, yeah, I mean, it is pretty much like the story of Pocahontas, unfortunately, and it's just a bit like, okay. Where's my phone charger? Here it is. Like, I don't really understand how somehow, like, it was all depicted as kind of like being very heroic with those intentions. So I was like, yeah, I agree. It's not really for me. I kind of, yeah. I was really annoyed when I went to go see Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness. Like, I had the worst viewing. I'm just pretending that I haven't seen the film properly. I had the worst cinema experience ever, and I'm not doing spoilers. When the film started playing, somebody thought it was really funny to start loudly playing pornography during the opening scenes, and the entire cinema screening that I was in laughed, thinking it was funny, and that obviously just set the precedent and tone for the rest of the film, which everybody talked over. And there was the advert for Avatar: Way of the Water, and there was this guy who was like near me, and he was like, oh, I think that's it for me, you know, I could just go home right now, like, I'm done, like, I've seen it, I feel like, yes, I've seen this, I don't even need to see anything else. And I was kind of thinking to myself, like, please go home. Please just go home. Please. Please go. Yeah, I was really sad, because it was like, it's not like just shouting shush or shouting everyone to shut up would have worked, because it was everyone. They will kick out people who are loud. Oh, I haven't heard of that place. Yeah, I was really disappointed. So I'm treating it, I don't know if you can hear me, I'm treating it as I've caught up with that film. But I'm waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus. Should be on Disney Plus June 22. Okay, so it's this month at least. We'll watch it in the Discord. Okay, I'm just charging my phone. For flicking it. For flicking. Yeah, it was. I was no. I was really disappointed by it, because I just felt like I couldn't win. You know what I mean? Me against 50 people. But yeah, you just reminded me because of the Avatar thing, and I remember thinking like, please go home. You're gonna make this experience for me hell, so if you could just go home now. But it was really weird, because when I got back, I always have like a spoiler channel in the Discord for the latest like big film that's just come out. And so many people had a bad experience watching it. Money back, by the you can get a total refund. I didn't know so I actually didn't know you could get refunds for it. I just kind of just was like, oh, never mind. I guess I'll just never go to the cinema again ever in my life. Which I know sounds dramatic, but I actually didn't know you could get refunds for that sort of stuff. So I kind of just like left in a bit of a huff. And I was just like, okay, never mind. But now I know. You could have taken on the 50 people. Can demand a refund. Yeah, that's honestly news. I found out I think the next day I came back and I was like, talking to the stream and I was like, yeah, guys, it sucked. So, and then somebody mentioned it and I was like, oh, I genuinely didn't realize. So now but that's okay. Like, now I know. Thanks for telling me as well, though. But when I went to go see Spider-Man, I went at like 6 o'clock in the morning for this screening, and I was sat there and I was like, because I didn't want anyone to spoil it for me, so I was like, I need to watch it like as soon as possible. And I just had the best audience. It was so good. But yeah, it was just one of those things, I guess. Sony effed everything up. Regarding what? Sorry, Luna. Spider-Man? I quite, like... Do you mean Spider-Man? I really enjoyed Spider-Man. Giving the stretch. Oh, thank you. I actually didn't really plan for any of it. I've been making it up as I've been going along. So I'm glad that you like it. It was my improv. They forced a plot so that they can take the copyright. Oh, I didn't know about that. I haven't seen Morbius either, and I really don't want to, because I feel like we were really close to me being able to just watch it on the internet, and now it's been re-released and I'm like, okay, I can wait. Please don't test my patience for this film, because I can wait. Did you see the social media gaslighting Sony did into thinking people wanted to see Morbius in theaters? So Sony put Morbius back in the 1,000 theaters and got like 80,000 days of revenue in a weekend. I didn't understand this decision. I was really confused about this. So, can somebody please explain to me why Sony have re-released it? I haven't been paying any attention to anything. I saw they re-released it, and I think somebody mentioned it on the stream on Sunday, and I was a bit like, they did what? Tons of people were joking about Morbius being good, and Sony thought, oh, good. But have they ever re-released anything? Like, does this happen where they re-release a film, like... I would have done that for longer IMAX June time, but why Morbius? That's what I didn't really get. It was the it's Morbin time meme. Sony was like, gotta strike while this meme is popular. Okay. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like the people who worked for Sony's social media had to report to their bosses about, oh, everybody's talking about Morbius, but was trying to explain in a bad way, and the bosses were like, re-release it. It happened in the past, but only because it films had good box office. It screams like somebody trying to make a report about it and explaining it's not good, and someone completely taking that as like, no. Shh. I understand, and I know what our next move is. Re-release it. I hope there's Morbius 2 and 3. I'm showing this to all my friends, and they would joke, oh no. Really, Vim? I get the impression that Jared Leto doesn't necessarily always enjoy the films he's in. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just making that up. I would have understood if they had done that with Spider-Man. I'd have been like, oh, okay, fair enough. If they had done that with Spider-Man. Not Morbius. The start of their version. No, everyone knows it's not going to happen though. Thanks, Cruel. How are you today? I don't know. Sony kind of like... So Sony feels like they're like, oh my god, we've got Spider-Man. Like, what else can we do? Let's grasp at straws. We'll control the Spider-Man universe. Right? It feels a bit like, can you give it to Disney? Can you give it back? I don't like it. Just give. Oh, no, please don't do this. I don't think it's bad. I just think he keeps being forced into playing roles that he really doesn't want to play. I think that's probably a good way to look at it, to be honest with you. It doesn't seem like these roles are kind of suited towards him. I feel like he'd do quite well in those independent art films. You know, like some of the weird ones that you see that get played at like Cannes that Elise watches. I feel like he'd be really well suited for things like that. I don't know, I feel like but it's like they keep putting him front and center and it's like, I don't want to be here. Wasn't he in a band? I don't know anything about this guy, but he always looks like he's in pain. Like, he looks like he's in pain in front of like in cameras. He doesn't want to be in front of cameras. Why stop with a character that isn't? Do you know what? I don't really understand with his method acting. Oh, but at least watch it. She does watch the weird ones. Yeah. I think he'd be alright. I don't know. 30 Seconds to Mars is his band. I haven't heard of it. Oh, I thought he was in something else. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. I just get the impression he's kind of like... He feels like this. With like really big films. And it feels this is the energy I get. I don't know if anybody else gets this. I don't know anything about him, but I get this energy from this guy. I feel like he doesn't seem to want to be here. Which one is him and which one is Sony? No, wait. This one is Sony. This one's Jared Leto. This to me feels like Jared Leto, and this... yeah, I don't know. This gives me Jared Leto and Phil in like main character film vibes. It's Marvin time, apparently. I get this. This is the energy that I keep getting from it, and so just... I don't think he's happy to be there. And like, maybe, oh my god, can you imagine if like, during Joker, when he was being the Joker, he was trying to be like, a bumhole, and was blaming it on method acting because he never wanted to be hired again, and then they stuck him in Morbius. Like, can you imagine if like, it was all a big plot? Because Sony wanted in on the money of the MCU. Yeah, I'd believe that. Did you say, Luna, forgive me, I don't know how much you know about comics, etc. Good night, Kings. Did you see who they've announced for one of the next in like that Spider-Man universe? They've announced Madam Web, and so many of us were sat here like, what are you doing with Madam Web?
Okay, let's do it.
Don't do Madam Web. But don't do that. There are so many other people you could be doing. Yeah, and they've announced like Madam Web, and we're all a bit like, I know, Raylan. And if there was another spider, if there were, let's say you were going to do 2 other spider films, the answers are pretty obvious who you'd pick. Miles and Gwen, right? They're the money. They're like, that's what people want, and they would be your money makers. But we've picked Madam Web, who's all the way over here. And I get we've got like the Spider-Verse with Miles, but everybody has expressed that they want a live action, right? So let's pick this spider when there's these 2 that everybody wants. Disregard. Madam Web, come on down. What are you doing? So Madam Web's a thing. That's happening. And Silk. I'm a big fan of Silk, but I appreciate that I don't think Silk would be... I love Silk. Silk's one of my favourites. But is this MCU or Sony? Is this so I think it's Sony. I'm pretty sure isn't it? Is it Sony, Shadow? You'll know. I like Silk, but I don't think Silk would be an obvious choice. To me, if it was up to me, I'd pick Miles. If that was my next move, I would do some kind of like movement into bringing Miles live action. Whether that's separate from the Spider-Verse, I'd be happy for it to be, or maybe because obviously they've explored there's different universes, and so, I don't know, like maybe then like there's a suggestion and then we get it, and then they hint towards it, but it's not like, oh boy, I've just jumped out of Bikini Bottom, and do you know what I mean? Like, Marvel has Miles and wait, no, but as in Disney have Miles, because Disney have it. Yes. It's such a strange choice. She doesn't do anything. She has mid-level telepathic abilities and basically bat vision. That's it. Including Spidey. Okay, so if you couldn't do Miles or Spider-Gwen... Oh, Luna, please may you pop the link to that one in the Discord. You can just pop it anyway. Sony has movie rights to 900 Marvel characters and they still picked the wrong ones. Sorry, I'm being real salty about it. Okay, so I guess then if they couldn't choose those because of their battle, I wonder then who else they have access to that would have been a better choice than Madam Web. Out of everyone who they've got access to. I was just wondering that actually, Shadow, which will be difficult considering some stuff which has been seen recently. Oh, you have the list, Zero. Oh, cool. I wonder what they'll do with Silk. Because they said that because the writers said that they felt like what they did with Silk and Spider-Man in the comics was a mistake, which made me sad. Oh, but I thought it was nice. I liked that they liked each other a lot. Silk TV show. And where would we watch that, I wonder? That sounded really salty, didn't it? I actually don't know. I don't know what you mean, Shadow. Morbius was so good that they re-released it. I literally didn't know what you were talking about. The thing is, like, Sony needs to kind of watch out because all that's going to happen is people are just going to pretend that their side of the MCU don't happen. And like no one's gonna care. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, they've just got to be really careful with how they're going to play this, because what's going to happen is people just aren't going to be interested. After Morbius. Yeah, no, I believe that. Like, I just think... Posted. Thank you so much, Luna. Maybe we could watch it on Friday at some point. Good night, UK! Thank you so much for spending some time here. Have a good sleep and I hope you have a good work day tomorrow. I genuinely wonder what like people like Tom Holland think about Sony and Disney, because he's kind of like the prized possession at this point, right? So it must be kind of awkward being in that position. So I genuinely wonder, like, because obviously he can't say anything. I genuinely wonder what he thinks. In about 4 comics ever. I was about to ask who he was. He's being so, yeah. Aw, UK, that's so cute. Thank you. Gosh, I hope it looks all right with the headpiece. Hey, is Lex streaming today? It would be nice to raid her if she is. Does anybody know? Let me have a look at her Discord. I think she kind of just goes live whenever though, doesn't she? So I don't think you can tell. Oh, I think my sub ran out. So I think that's why I'm like, God, I gotta know. It's doing a charity stream tomorrow. Oh, she's doing a stream tomorrow. Oh, that makes sense why she probably wouldn't prepare for it today. He's being forced to end with MCU. That's not good. Oh, so maybe she won't be live today. Pam's live? I'm not done, by the way. I'm just, like, I was just thinking it would be nice to raid Lex. I'll put a... Let me put up a lurk for Pam. To help. She just started? Oh, she just, thank God. Pam, I tried to raid Pam. I tried to raid Pam, like, 2 weeks ago, and I was so excited, and I had the stream open for so long, and as soon as I went to go raid her, she ended, and I was like... Serenity! Speaking of raids, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good night, Grapple. Thanks for spending some time here. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, Captain. How are you doing? Hi, Ada. How are you? By the pricking of our thumbs, something wild this way comes. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Solstice. How are you? Thank you so much, Nostro. Welcome in, Serenity. Oh, that's so kind. Hi, Matty. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel and Cross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. We're doing the Madeyewlook prompt today, which does look a little bit different to how I was going to do it last week, but I think it's good. It goes to show there's loads of ways that you can do it. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. This is amazing. Thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. Hi, Meg. How are you? Cute emote. Thank you. I've just been kind of making it up as I've been going along today because your work is phenomenal. Oh, Chunk, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, come on in, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. What were you streaming today? Please tell us. Did you have a good stream? Jubilee? Yeah, I just did Jubilee a couple of weeks ago. You love the shading, very realistic. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Solstice, no worries at all, no worries. I just appreciate you popping in with a raid. I hope you had a really good stream, guys. And if you need to raid and run, please don't worry. Like, you'll completely understand. But out of everyone on Twitch and you wanted to raid me, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. It was good. You played a fun indie game called Little Inferno. Oh, so cute. You do what it means you flow arts, so I thought it'd be fun to raid. Ah, thank you. That's so kind. And flow arts? Please, can I ask what flow arts is? That sounds so exciting. Sony also announced movies about Night Watch and Jackpot. Who are you? They ask. Nobody knows. And I don't. And I know a decent amount. I was gonna say, like, I feel like you know quite a lot as well, don't you, Oshado? All I know about Jackpot is she got her powers from doing muted drugs and OD'd shortly after being introduced. Okay, I think what I'm getting at here, like what the impression I'm getting is, so you need to calm down. LED wings? No way! That's so cool! Right, the MC gravy. Yeah, it just kind of feels a bit like. Okay, no one cares. Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, it really, like, I feel like Sony aren't realizing. Well, they don't really, do they? Because they don't understand the tone of voice, because they re-released Morbius after what they thought was everyone having a great time, and was everyone making fun of it. Like, they don't understand. We were just, for the raiders who just came in, we were just talking about Sony's odd choices for films to start making, including, but not limited to, Madam Web. Straight clueless. Yeah, it feels a little bit silly. Oh, yeah. Somebody else being like, can you Yeah, we were just talking about, like, obviously, you know, the whole Sony thing. We were just a bit like, you alright? Disney need to buy the rights of Black Cat from Sony because... Oh, hang on one second. Because that's what I'm worried about. I feel like Venom would be cool, but it's kind of like... because Sony... But I just don't think they'll sell. That was the argument with... Ouch. That was the argument with Spider-Man though, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Like, they just wouldn't sell him. They've actually... Oh, so sorry. They've actually been jokes about it too because MCU obviously wanted to expand on Spider-Verse, but Sony would not release their Death Grip. That's what I mean. Like, they refused to sell. I know that's very kind of you. I do, but my TikTok is a little bit rubbish at the moment. It was doing well, and then it stopped. And then I ended up with fisticuff. I ended up in fisticuff war with TikTok, and I told them I was unhappy. And they pretended to listen for 2 weeks, and then yes, I do. But you'll probably find more exciting things on my Instagram. Is basically what I'm saying. Gonna get settled, of course, no worries. Absolutely, completely understand. Thank you again. Yes. Does the same thing with the X-Men. Every so often they put a movie out to keep hold of it. Who had the rights to the Fantastic Four? That was Fox, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Basically, like, I felt like my TikTok was doing really, really well, and then it just died, and I also. I know my TikTok was doing pretty well because I was put in a WhatsApp group with staff members of TikTok, and I would have like, occasionally like meetings with them about like, you know, growth on TikTok and like, oh, cool things TikTok are doing, and hi top creators and upcoming top creators. Like, I had all these great grand things going on, and then it just like I just don't understand how you can have 280,000 followers and get less than 1,000 views on a video. And I've expressed this, and so have all the other people who are in the chat. You know, the other top creators, and they've said that they've all been like, we don't like TikTok anymore, and they've been like, we're sad that you feel that way. Let us know when you've posted on TikTok, and we can help boost it. And I'm like, so you're also saying that you control this? So what I'm hearing is you are in control over where the views go, as suspected. And then they kind of like helped us out for 2 weeks. Like, as soon as I was like, I've done this and I've done this and I'm not happy about this, then one of my views, as soon as I posted it, immediately got 20,000 views. One of my videos immediately got 20,000 views. It was doing really well for like 2 weeks. And now it's just gone back up to normal again. So myself and some the other creators who were in the group were just a bit like yeah, so like it's a bit annoying really, but regardless, like, I'm really glad that I've had a little bit of growth on Instagram and Twitter. Thank you so much, Celsius. How are you doing today? Oh, hang on one second. So sorry. Let me just catch up on the chat. The Venom films are the best live action things Sony have put out. The writing is brilliant and Tom Hardy is good in both roles. I've only seen the first one. Basically told Sony F off, we're doing it our way, or no, when he's doing it, and Tom Hardy made sure Sony had hands off or he wouldn't take on them. Really? I didn't know about that, Sin. Ooh, I didn't know about that. From Wiki, in March 2019, Marvel Studios were given film rights to the Fantastic Four, Studio Creative Block, and the positive role in film and team with more cinematic universe about the Phase 4 slate. It's currently in development after the acquisition of the 20th Century Fox British Fantasy 4 films are branded as Marvel Legacy films. Hello, Powers! Yes, I look quite fiery today. Top Creative would like you to take advantage of our new viewer boost for just $5 a post. Oh, yeah, it's basically like that, yeah. There's nothing more embarrassing than doing an ad on TikTok, and they're like, wow, you've got so many followers, and I'm like, and then you do a report, and you're like, yeah, okay, so I posted this ad, and I remember I did one, and it got less than 100 views. Just say like hours long, I was like, okay, so here's the invoice. Maybe so Venom is actually, I didn't mind it. I haven't seen the second one though. I just felt like, I was like, okay. I made you a major fan of the comics. I wanted to do it as close to the originals and make it feel right. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. But I doubt I'd watch it again. The Carnage one. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for it to become free somewhere, and then I was going to play it in movie night. Hi, Yanks. How are you? I guess I know, but that's the thing, is like normally, yeah, they would do pretty bad. Here's the catch. It was an advert for TikTok. And they didn't even push it. They didn't push their own advert, which obviously for them would have been free. With me, I worked with TikTok. Oh my god, they're a mess. I'm telling you that it's a mess. It's a mess over there. Anyway, I'm annoyed at TikTok. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Bob. How are you doing? Wait, what? TikTok hired me to work with them. And to do some work for them. So I did. And part of the contract was to create a video and post it. And you know how I was saying, like, a lot of the time the videos don't really get a lot of views, it's really annoying. The video got less than 100 views, and it was for TikTok. It wasn't advertising TikTok, it was advertising their new thing, which was like TikTok Shop. So it didn't make any sense. I was just like, okay, well, you clearly just don't care, do you? You just don't care. Thanks, Syrup, thanks! Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, I'm really apprehensive about this next part. So, bear with me. Yeah, it was a bit silly. I mean, like, I still got paid. But I mean, I was just a bit like, you guys should probably sort that out. Okay, now we get to play the game of let's death grip this to Mel's head. It's a little bit Avenged Sevenfold. Is that what you guys were saying before? Sevenfold. Is it heavy? It's not heavy, it's just awkward. god. As you can see, like, it's so wide that it doesn't really actually fit on my head anymore because of the head that I was using to put it on. So I'm pinning it like to my skull to make it stay. Reasons. I can't wear my headphones. I'm gonna need a panoramic. I will need a panoramic. Oh, we'll just leave it like in front. It's fine. Cake! Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you? Did you have a good stream? Thanks for choosing to raid me. More. More grips. More grips. What were you playing today? Were you playing games? Don't damage Tronky's wings. Oh my god, can you imagine if I knocked it off at this point? I'd have to glue it back together. You're playing, so I've heard of that one. Are you enjoying it so far? Whee! Yeah, it's fun. I was glad to hear that. Oh man, this is gonna be real tricky. I need to stop building them up and more out. Do I have to submit this under like her Discord or something? Do I have to submit it anywhere, or is she just gonna scour the internet? Surely I'd have to submit it somewhere so she can keep them all in one place. Oh, thank you, Zero. Oh, you love that? I'm really not aware of like the space I'm taking up. This has to be like gripped like hell to my head, just in case. I'm glad that you like the headpiece. I made it last week. I'll stop sitting on this cushion. This is okay. Look, maybe I went a bit high. Maybe I've gone a bit too far as per usual with the headpiece. It kind of feels like this light isn't even interested. Thanks, Jen! Be sure to tag me and use hashtag #MadeYouBodyPaint. Okay. Thanks, Zero. If it could just change them both at the same time, I'd appreciate it. Ooh! Oh my gosh, now you can see how dirty it is. Don't do that. Was that the cursed yellow? It was. Really dark blue tone, like on the other side. Maybe. Hang on. Thanks, guys. I was really like big on making a lot of like original designs with headpieces last year, and then I kind of just started playing around with some cosplay looks again. So it's quite nice to kind of get back into it. Alright, what does her arm look like? Right, so she's kind of got like orange fingertips. Okay. So it's like yellow hands, orange fingies. Thanks, Mark. I have to keep like the most insane posture for this. Like, it's so tricky. Confirmed. Okay, I'm just gonna add some more red because she's kind of got like orange. She's kind of got like orange fingertips. Hi, Dynamic. Is that real licorice ropes? Ah, they do look like licorice. That's funky. Guys, I've got to be really honest with you. I can't see what's red because the light behind me is red. So I just need to make it like any other colour so I can see what's going on. To train both of them to the same level. I don't think they are at the same level. But yes. It was tricky. Halo Dogspire, thank you so much for the raid. Lovely, how are you today? Welcome on in, guys. My name's Mel. Today I'm forced to have the best posture you've ever seen. Reasons out of my control. Hi, Katie Punk, how are you? Welcome on in, guys. Did you have the best stream? I hope you had a really good day. She's a demon, yes. That looks awesome, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. You do, Knives, thank you. I hope it makes it into her, like, whatever she's doing with it. I don't actually know what she's doing. I think she's making a video. I did ask her, but I can't remember what she said. So I'm not sure which one that might be, to be honest with you. I've done quite a few now, so I don't know. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Thanks, Low-Wave. These have got grass stuck to them, and the reason why they've got grass stuck to them is because I was so impatient, so I threw them on the grass, spray painted them, I've flipped them over, and then spray painted the rest of them. So there's like grass stuck to my fingernail things. Maybe I will. Hi, Kasem, how are you? Yeah, I'm not very good at like calming down when it comes to building headpieces. It's a recurring problem. I had this when I did the Zodiacs last year. I just can't seem to not keep going. Op. And then I end up in like hellfire time trying so hard to do a photo of it later. And like I end up taking a photo and I'm like bobbed on the floor or something. Did somebody call the cops? I am the police. I am the body paint police. No, good. Everybody should be body painting or else. The headpiece is amazing, thank you. Let me sit all the way back. So you can see. Body paint questions. Right. You can just ask in the chat if it's easy. You can just ask here, that's okay. You can pop it in here, I can answer it now. You're chasing it around at the Temple of Doom in this. And I would win. Posture workout. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, that's usually what happens when I do these looks. Is they end up being an extreme ab workout because I'm like taking a photo, but I'm like doing this. Yes, the authority got in touch. It was me. I'm the... God hath spoken. I've set too much of an example, guys. Guys, I need to do the next prompt really crap. I need to do a really crap version of the next prompt because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to like create an expectation. So we need to drop the bar to like minus. We need to like really like make people aware that some of these looks are going to be hit and miss because we can't have them all like a hit. Okay, so the next one we've got to make it crap so that no one will expect us to do every single one good. And by everyone expecting, I mean me. I need to know what you're using for the black outlining. I need to body paint some tattoos on myself for Anime Expert. I want something that is sweat and smear proof. For the black outlining, I just normally use a eyeliner pen. So the one that I'm personally using is the NYX Epic Ink Liner, which looks like this. However, what you're really looking for is a setting spray. So the setting spray that I would recommend for you is the Kryolan setting spray. And that basically, if you don't know how a setting spray in makeup works, is you do the look and then you spray it like hell, and that adds a protective layer to whatever you're doing. Oh, so is Lily, thank you. There you go, Kasem's just in the chat. Hi Sailor, this is beautiful, thank you so much. Yeah, like we have to do something terrible. Because I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, like just wait until like, you know, Mel does it. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't want that to happen, which is me. Aw, Low Wave, thank you. You want to recreate? Go for it. If I can give you a word of advice, make the headpiece shorter. Would setting spray make the NYX Epic Ink Liner? Yeah, the setting spray is... I haven't used it myself, but everyone I speak to says it's the one. I've had it used on me, and hell, didn't come off. Oh, Luna, if you do exclamation mark naked for that one, it'll come up. Obviously, it's not, I have a really strict bot. The setting spray brand, Kryolan, it's K-R-Y, Kryolan. How else to ask the mods? Yeah, no, we actually have a command for it. If you do exclamation mark naked, it'll come up. Just as a full thing. Bye, Anna. Thank you so much. Kryolin, yeah, you want their setting spray. Do Groot as your bad paint. I've done Groot. Thank you so much, Salem. That's kind of you. I don't know how I'm gonna fit. Wait, hang on. How did I do the vulture one? Because that had a colossal headpiece. And now I feel like I've just made it even taller. Alright, cool. I just cut part of it off. Young Groot, teenage Groot was so amazing. Pyro, thank you so much. Just paint. I'll just plant cress on my hairline, Sin, and then just water it once a week. And hope it grows. Then I can also use it as a cosplay for Among Us. See? Look, Star Wars Lady and Star Wars Lady's absolute bank. It's also where she keeps the supplies for cross-stitch. That's the main reason I watch your streams. Mean person. You're more than welcome. Do you have the, did you take the playlist? If you do exclamation mark playlist, you can just have it. You can have it if you want. Clips and cross stitching are my favourite hobbies. Do you know what, Star Wars Lady? As soon as you came into my chat, that was the first guess that I had for you. I took one look at your username and was like, clips and cross stitching. I smell an Excel spreadsheet in there somewhere. Yeah, mean person, if you do exclamation mark playlist, it comes up for you. There, you can just have it if you want. And then if you want, then you don't have to be in the stream. You can just listen to it whenever if you want. You're welcome. I don't really know what to do with it now. Like, to be honest with you, I finished a lot earlier than I expected, so I guess I've just kind of been... The headpiece is so great, really like it. Thank you, I was really nervous that it wasn't going to look right.
I'm looking like
Oh my god! Sorry, I feel like the alert looked really cool with the money popping down.
make it rain on.
Bourbon, thank you so much. Thank you for the £7 donation. Thank you so much. That looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. 7's my favourite number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Nostro with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Nostro, thank you. What are you doing? Guys, oh my goodness gracious, wow, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thanks guys. Thank you. like the look. Nostro, thank you so much for gifting to Minimal to Low Wave. Oh my god, it won't let me scroll to Steve, to DeRay, and to Cooper. Thank you so much, guys. And wow, thank you so much. Bob, thank you so much as well. That's really generous of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely of you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh, Zola, please. I feel like I can't show emotion enough because I can't move my head too much because of the headpiece. Zola, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits as well. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Nostro, thank you so much for gifting to Arrow. Thank you. Guys, look at these goals. You smashed through the goals. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, that's really lovely of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly epic look today. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really grateful that you guys like it. I haven't done one of these kind of like OC like play around designs for a really long time, and I was a bit nervous to do them in case I had lost a little bit of you know when you like feel a bit rusty when you do it, so I was a little bit nervous about it. So I'm really glad that we got to build the headpiece, etc. So thank you. That's really kind of you guys. Thank you so much. It's a very metal look. Thanks guys, you're all lovely. I'm pretty happy with, I like the way that the wings, like the bones in the wings look. The way they light up with the light when I turn my head. You've got the emotes back, it's all great, but the headpiece is fire. Thank you. We built it last week on Tuesday's stream. Yeah, they do catch the light quite nice. I painted them so that they have like like everything has like a tint of red. But I do think that the bones catch really nicely in the light. I'm really happy. Oh, it feels refreshing. It feels really refreshing. I'm glad that you got the emotes back. I have gotten in touch with an emote person. Just because I want to make sure that you guys, you know, get the best possible, because I think it's a lot for you guys to spend, you know, a subscription on me every month. So, or to gift. And so I do want to just make sure that you guys have, like, you know, the best emotes that I can give you, because it's a big thing to, you know, pledge some money to me as a subscription. So I'm trying to make sure that I get everything like all in working order for you. Have you done something with my hair? It's being conditioned right now, if that's what you mean. The red and the blue look amazing. To me, it's like multifaceted grey scales, but I love the mix of tones. I'm jealous they can't see the red and the blue tones very very Have you tried those glasses? I don't know if that's like a silly suggestion. My friend who's colourblind had them, and so it made a really big difference. But I don't know actually if like you need certain grades depending on what level of colour blindness you are, though. I've just kind of like slicked it back with my hair, but I've been really good, and I've been slicking it back with a hair conditioning treatment. In the glasses, but you almost are 100. Oh right, okay, so you try, yeah. Oh, do I look more grayscale? I think this look would work quite well in grayscale. Oh, was the joke about the headpiece? Sorry. What was the fox makeup in the thumbnail? The fox. Did I do a fox makeup look? Fox. I don't know. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. I don't know. Sorry. I would like to preface that by I've done quite a lot of makeup looks that I've been forgetting what makeup looks I've done. So it's probably me. That's being a clown. You look amazing in grayscale. It makes it appear more pure. So it makes it appear more pure 3D, and the shadows make it more realistic. Sin, yay! Oh, are you talking about Dodge? Oh my god, Dodge. I feel really embarrassed because I submitted something with clips of me as Dodge, and then I kind of saw like what else had been submitted, and they don't. I feel like I didn't understand the brief, or like I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb in a bad way now. I've done over, yeah, I think I'm close to 600, but I don't know how many now. But definitely over 500 now, so that's why I don't really know. Yeah, the Dodge here. I had to submit some clips to someone, and then I found out afterwards some information after I had done the final submit. Today is my 69th on-stream paint this year. Is that it? I thought I'd done more than that. This is 69. This is my 69th makeup look of the year. In a good way. Good. Well, that is nice. I'm glad I put the dots in, otherwise it probably wouldn't have looked like it matched. Might look like I just kind of went like off the rails and did my own thing, but I made the hand match. And if we're halfway through the year, so maybe like 140 to 150 paints a year, I hate that. That feels like nothing. I'm slacking with the game streams. You're right. I feel like I've hardly done any paints. Like 140 to 150 paints. The 100 sneak Hitman. It was legit. I'm really sneaky on Hitman. Hitman, I actually, do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. After the stream, on Sunday, I got a text message from Agent 47 asking for some tips, and like I was so tired, but I had to give him like a brief rundown on some assassination tips. Averaging 3 to, but that's without any other gaming streams. Over 52 weeks, 156 to 208 paints per year, potentially, but that's without. Interesting, okay. Unless you are hiding sponsored paints and have like 100 of those. Oh, definitely! Don't be so... Oh, do you know what? No, you are right. I am quite mean to myself, yeah. Oh my god, hair. I know. The headpiece is a little... Look at the red horns on the top of the headpiece. Tip number 908. Always carry at least 2 screwdrivers. Really sneaky. Totally have never alerted enemies by knocking stuff out, by hitting random folks in the head with a hammer or anything like that. Matchstick girl. I showed Ghost, who's a really big fan of Hitman, my stream, and he was horrified. He was really annoyed. And then he was like, in every level, you have the ability to kill someone in hundreds of ways, and in every level you did the same thing by running up to them, throwing something sharp, and running. He was like, well, why don't you go back and try and play it that, like, try and kill them a different way? And I was like, nah, I've completed it. I've completed it, thank you. I don't need to do it again. I've completed the game. It does look a bit sevenfold, doesn't it? As far as I'm concerned, that game's been 100%ed. If he watched you play, oh my god, Jeff, just watching the past VOD. He was like backseat gaming. He was like, you can't do that. Like, he was like, no, you're wearing the wrong coat. He was like, nothing's gonna happen because the coat. He was like, you can't do that. He was like, it won't work. And I was like, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, is it? We're watching a video of me from the past and I'm stood next to you. I think I just stressed him out. I think I caused stress. No one will notice the coat if they're dodging this. Look, no one's gonna, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Screwdriver, exactly. Would it be backseat painting? Yes. Do you know what? Salsias, I actually get a lot of people trying to backseat paint, and I always wonder, and I'm like, could you imagine like going up behind Picasso and being like, no. Have you tried? Sorry, that makes it sound like I'm Picasso. I just meant like, just imagine going up behind an artist when they're doing their thing and being like, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, like, it's really silly. It makes me laugh because I'm just like, yeah. It's fascinating, honestly. It, like, the audacity sometimes. I find it fascinating. To say it's like you end up using a banana. You threw the muffin and then threw the same screwdriver. Okay, guys. I should probably go take pictures. I mean, like, regardless, I've enjoyed chatting with you guys about like the awful player on Sunday who can't manage Hitman. Maybe John making a favorite screwdriver. I'm pretty sure James Bond always carried a screwdriver or something. It was Q's next gadget. And with this screwdriver, look, the way I see the game is I feel like I played as Jason Statham in Expendables. I was the throwing guy. I was confused anyway. Like, from the back, Agent 47 looks like Jason Statham. So it's not my fault. And if you did you have a radio in the basement you could turn on to listen to a metal band? Which one, Fenris? I completed Hitman 3. I haven't completed Hitman 2. Hitman 2's not ready for me. Hitman 2 is not ready for a player like me. Three. What basement? Literally, what basement are you talking about? I literally don't even know. Was that the one that they were in when I started trying to just snipe people? And realised they weren't going to move from the wine cellar. Then I had to go find my way in. Which was one of the most ridiculous things I think I've ever done. Knock all these people out, take the sniper rifle, hang out there for 2.5 minutes, realise they're not coming, and have to go back down after I killed 2 guys. And just be like, alright, new plan. I don't think the Hitman series in general was ready for you. Look, Hitman isn't... Who makes Hitman? Who's it? IO? Look, they need to... Look, they need to hire some Pro League gamers like myself, because obviously there's certain parts to the game which they hadn't considered people would do. I swear towards the Philips PH2 I'm 100 myself. Look, Alexander, again, it's not my fault, because when I was working at the ski slope, you should always have a screwdriver, because you might need to, like, you know, tech support someone ski and snowboard. So it's always good to have one. So the fact that, like, we didn't start the level with a screwdriver was beyond me, because, like, you know, you should always keep one. My friend is level designer on Hitman. I was joking, by the way. I think Hitman's really nice, and I think that they were ready for me. I'm reminding you. And he showed me it, and it's a double Easter egg, since the music played is the band Huldra. Your friend is in the so your friend's band is in the game. Yanks, leave me alone. Your friend's band is in the game. That's cute. Mel in a suit and ball cap playing Hitman next gameplay. Knocked out a guard at the gate, stole his uniform, but I woke up naked and confused, and then I still couldn't get through the gate. I don't want to alarm you, but there's something on your head. Where? And he also worked on the game. Fenris, can you do me a favour and not send him any clip? Don't like, don't. Maybe they shouldn't see. Maybe they don't need to know. Maybe they don't need to know about how some players, how sometimes some people might play Hitman. Send all the clips. Send downloaded VOD. Watch it on your next flight. They put it in as a collegial prank. Yeet and run away. Star Wars lady, I'm gonna raise you. I don't know. Maybe you've already seen it. I don't really know how much you've been like going through my stuff. To be honest with you, you seem to have quite the database of clips. Where is it? Where is the one? I think it was this one. Hang on, let me just take off my fingernails. I think it was this one. I think you guys should, should be able to hear it. I think it's Shadow. This is by you, isn't it? Yeah. Shadow, you did this one. I can't hear it, so I'm just going to assume you guys can. Fenris, don't look. No. The whole chat was like, this escalated so fast. I was trying to pour the drink, and it didn't work. I don't know. I like must have like missed. I don't know. I missed something, and I went to go pour the drink, and unfortunately, I just whacked him. Look at my inventory. Like the inventory was what upset Ghost the most. He was like, "Why do you have so much?" Not a $5. It's literally exactly what happens. Like, look, I'm like, I just pour it in. Here's your wine, sir. Like, there's so much. Oh my gosh, Tommy, thank you so much for the thank you for your subscription. Thank you. The surprise on your face when you bashed the guy in the face. Honestly, you wanted to pour the drink instead you pulled the whole room. I'm so bad at this game. Thank you so much. Thank you for your 2 months. I appreciate it. Like at this point, I also realised I might as well take out the other as well. the point as well is I realised I might as well take out the other target while I've caused such a problem. And then David chose violence. Thanks, Mind Melt. How are you? It's the second bit where I realise, well, while I'm here, then I'm glad the part of my brain was well enough to focus on. You might as well take out the other target. Here. Well, see you later. This game's hard. I'm not good at Hitman. I tried really hard though. You might wonder how we ended up in that situation. I was trying so hard to pour the drink. I really thought I was just going to be like, I thought that I was going to be like the military officer, like, here's your drink, sir. And everyone was like, why aren't you need the waiter's outfit. Mate, the waiter's outfit was all the way on the other side of the map. There's no way I'm going all the way back there. I think for us to try, yeah, Ken, I was annoyed. I'm not very good at Hitman, right? But I think that makes it better. Here's your drink, sir. Did you know that you can take your gun and set it down and the guard will pick it up and walk away and put it somewhere, letting you get by without violence? With a shoe? No. In that moment, she knew she fucked up. This is the way. I feel like you can see. Do you know what I will say as well is I think, and I hadn't realised this, and I feel like this is all I've been talking about, but Hitman is a really good way to really illustrate and demonstrate all my ADHD in one go. Because I'm so impatient. I can't make my mind up on how to kill him. I make impulsive decisions on what I'm doing immediately. I just feel like there's so much about it. You can just see like sprint panic. And like this, I change my mind within milliseconds constantly of what I'm going to be doing. And then I'll sit there and I'll be like, I'm doing this now. And then it just takes too long. And then I get distracted and I find something else to do. And I'm like, what's that over there? Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, yes, this one. Rickster, oh, hi. Oh, thanks for letting me know that you had a bit of a name change. You look so stressed. I am stressed. Like, no, like it's like look, sorry, like the way I even move, the way I make Hitman move to his face, I feel like you can just see like visible extreme stress. Where? No, back, yes, no, run, no, go out, sod it, no, it's fine, okay, we fixed it. Watching you kill someone, I'm not paid enough to care for this one.
Oh my god!
And that's all the reasons we need and love your game streams. Oh, I'm glad. I do. I feel like I am extremely stressful. Look, so we found games where I truly exceed, which is horror and stealth. Left, right, left, I don't know what to do. Wait, where's the mirror one? Where's the mirror? I'll play the mirror. I've lost it. That clear. Yes, thank you, Star Wars Lady. I thought if I shouted loud enough, you'd find it. Oh, sorry, I'm just watching it on my. No, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it. No. No. Oh my god, I feel like I'm the worst. It's fine. This is how these games were meant to be played. Fenris, don't do it. Don't move. It's always a wonderful source of amazing content. I'm glad you guys find it funny when I play games because I do enjoy playing them. But I just didn't realise that a lot of people would enjoy watching me play. Because I can be a bit of a clown when I play these games. Hope's the right word. Yes, it absolutely is. this headpiece hurts my ear. I'll just put it here for a second. Okay, the headpiece is beginning to hurt my ear, so let's go on a raid and then I can take the photo so I can take it off so it's not folded forwards. I like a little teddy bear. Ken! Ken! That is the best use of that emote thing I've ever seen. Ken! Would you place in the Meg? Meg just... I'm so sorry, that's the best. I think that might be the best time I've ever seen that one used. I can't stop looking at it. Cooper, we were just going through some of my clips from Hitman, where I'm a pro gamer. I feel like I've just gotten lower and lower during these streams. Like, it's like I'm sinking. Just keeps. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Look. Okay. There should be Mel League Gaming. Yes. I agree. And I make the rules. Is your drink, sir? Okay. Let me activate, maybe like turn my headphones back on. Alright guys, I'll be live again tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go take pictures and stuff, yeah? There's the raid call. Thanks for spending time with me today, guys. I'm glad that you guys like the final... Ignore this ear. I'm glad that you guys like the final look. I wanted to do the Madeyewlook prompt. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to try and get some photos and fit this into a photo. I have no idea how I'm going to do it either, but we'll see. Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks, guys. Thank you. You got a really great stream out. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you so much, Femris. Thank you. I hope you guys have a nice night. Thank you again to my sponsors, DeviantArt, for having me as part of the collective. Thank you to my moderators for keeping it clean. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the auto host. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for using your Bezos box and your Prime subs on me. Thank you for following my other social media accounts and my other social media channels. Thank you so much. Are you gonna end your stream? I swear to God, no, you will not. I will raid you right this. Bye, guys.